Time to see if this is working. A little bit nervous. Given most previous times I've tried to stream, it just broke on me randomly. Alright, seems to be on right now, so let's get started. And welcome anyone who arrives in the middle of me saying that. Though likely not many, because I've yet to send out the link. Unless you're a subscriber, in which case, welcome. Glad to see you've arrived. Anyway, let's get funky. Hard Knock Life. It'll be very interesting. Well, I find it funny how, like, just thinking back, this was not the character I was expecting to go first, or to go last, I should say. I was expecting Storm to be third, not fourth. Mr. Morven time coming out now was very unexpected. Either way, let's get started with the plot. Oh boy, it's just the X-Men. That's fine. At least here it makes sense why it's specifically limited to these people. Oh, and I can pick out Storm's thing. Okay. Well then, let's take a look at what her outfits are. Normal outfit looks fine. Let's see, so there's Punk Storm, which I don't really think fits her, really. And the silver suit, which is definitely very reminiscent of the old cartoon show. Especially with the hairstyle. What funny how her hairstyle, how it looks like kind of a mixture between her other hairstyles. Like here, like her hair is just woof. Here the hair is just a mohawk. I'm trying to think, is this like Ultimate Storm or something? Is that why? Anyway, now we're here. We're waiting for someone to join in. Achoo! We got Dark Tidings, which just turns the white shirt black. Firestorm, which turns the tire red. God damn it. Sorry everybody, I got allergies. Raw, which makes everything brown. And Wind Rider, which goes Uno reverse on the pure black one to make most of it white. Keyword being most. Interesting. Then we got Storm in her silver suit. We got Force of Nature. School Spirit, that makes her look a lot more in line with the rest of the X-Men. Scorcher, which second time she's been given a particularly red color scheme. Kind of I find a little bit weird. And Stealth Suit, because nothing's so stealthy quite like yeeting bolts of electricity and causing tornadoes. But who knows, maybe a actual stealth suit for Storm actually does its job. Oh, right, because it's just going based off of that. I was like wondering, like, wait a minute, wasn't this hairstyle different? Like, oh yeah, because it's not showing me the actual model. I don't know why they don't show you the model. It's not like it's a big secret. They literally have it. It's part of the DLC material. Yeah, you know what? Because I don't have anyone else starting off in their normal outfits, fits, I'll just go with this one. Specifically, I'll go for Force of Nature, as that invokes more of the Midnight Sun color scheme. I really wish there was a way to adjust the hairstyle so that way it's not completely different depending on the costume. So I suppose I could say that she's just holding her hair out, and she just, well, I don't know. Let's see, what do I got here? Because naturally this is the most important part of the battle. Alright. Hero, don't discard. I really need to get rid of that item, because I don't like that item. I'll throw that one on. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Logan, why don't you just tell me?
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
I have a feeling this DLC specifically can be done before a certain point.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her. To take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost. As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most.
They're not used until one turn after they are
We
drawn.
call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
Okay.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
You know, I don't remember there being quite as many tutorial pop-ups. Like, the one for Storm, fair enough. No, first time I use her. Here, it kind of feels weird. Yeah, and I definitely do believe that this is after Sabretooth. Alright, back to the area. Force will knock back next turn at quick. Okay, how do I want to do this? Of course, funny enough, there's no children to actually protect. Presently. I thought for a second it was going to be one of those protect the civilians maps, and yet I don't see a single civilian. I know what you mean. Anyway. You know what? I got a better idea.
Consider it done. Ready? I'm feeling stronger already.
Fortunate Logan isn't strong enough to kill these things in one shot, even with that little boost. So I suppose...
Bad luck for you, bub.
You may have gotten out of the way, but it didn't save you.
As they say, it gets the job done. So it's powerful sorcery. Excellent.
Yeet.
Get some. That looked like it hurt.
Oh yeah. By the way, Gat, would you like to join me? Me? I got a party on PlayStation. Let's see, now what do I want to do? Because I want to save that one for until after all the vampires have gone, but the problem is I don't have a... I guess this one doesn't get quick till next... Let's see, you know what? This one doesn't change, so let's try to redraw that. That is not ideal. Let's try it one more time. That is also not ideal. Crap. Me without an ability to draw a quick card immediately. You know what? There's only like...
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Dead.
Whatever gets the job done.
Rules of nature. I guess at least I get to keep that previous card.
You've gotten stronger since the last time I saw you, Magic.
God, I hate this mission type. Mainly because of the fact that these vampires show up and they get to do whatever the frick they want. I think I can still make this work, though. Okay. So you do this.
It was Now's your time.
And then Logan, you technically cannot kill this thing with a card, but you can kill it with a box. Because Logan is thankfully an expert boxer. And then Liana will kill all the rest of them.
Does be done. Enjoy your rest.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here.
I know, right?
Very effective.
Okay, now we got a whole bunch of other things to worry about. Thankfully, Logan has a solution. One... Actually, no, wait.
Look to the skies.
That will do.
I like the idea of Storm's cards being stronger as time goes up. It gives the impression that she's just building up the power. Okay, now I can hit multiple targets.
You attached to that
Whatever works for you.
Yeah, she's pretty OP on the next turn.
Join with me.
I don't envy Ileana, and I'm definitely having her clean her hands.
Well executed.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Woo!
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity.
I like how her eyes are just glowing blue. They're not pure blue.
Evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Oh boy. Sin will turn her allies into Hermusculus.
Surely see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Agreed. Now I have to think about what on earth am I going to do.
For us. Ah, that is your mistake, not mine. That will not be enough.
This is gonna be tough.
soft spot for orcs.
A change of mind?
This definitely feels like something that was going to be a lot sooner. He's just going to be tough. Immediately kills them all. Yeah, I know what I said. Round him up and knock him down. Alright. Ooh, I can kill this guy immediately. Then there's just a question about this person. Thankfully, I have an idea.
Flames so soon?
Ah. I could totally just smash her into her boss. Oh, what the hell? Yeet.
You are like an ant to me.
I am on the PlayStation chat, which has all of you guys, so feel free to join in if you want to do commentary in the moment. Good on you, Link. Alrighty, so let us...
I will waste no more time.
Damn, she hit him with that key blast. And then Logan threw a rock at her. And then she just blasts him again. You cheating. So we threw a rock again.
There is
Oh boy, Storm's abilities are,
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
conduit.
Oh, does humanity
What?
shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about
Nani?
their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Oh, it's these things. Okay, I was wondering, like...
I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Oh, so hello, Link.
Hi.
Oh boy, I just got lucky. Okay. Let's see. Come on, gotta line it just right.
Screwball, corner pocket.
Yep, here we go. Come on, Storm. With the pitch. Ooh, nailed them.
Good work.
Nice.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
And then she fired a key blast again. Oh no, wait, this is where she makes everyone target Storm. Never mind. I got so used to her doing that before. I was like, what the hell? Okay, now we got. And then we got the quick attack. Which I'm just gonna yeet this poor soul off the cliff. I love how it immediately proceeds to disintegrate after the guy made contact and fell off of it. Okay. You know what? Just for giggles, and I'm curious. How does Vortex here look? It's a whole knockback.
Whatever works.
Knocked at enemies just straight away. I get.
Hey, Gad.
Happy to hear my voice now, Chaos?
Yes. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? You know what? Storm. Bully Sin.
So, portal. Oh, this is gonna be good.
our loyalty.
Oh yeah.
guess you just haven't felt enough pain yet.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad.
Or
Yeet! Yes! I love portals. Well then, Sin, I know you're a super
And a
villain.
hole in one.
Yeah. After all, holes are the natural weakness of the vampires. they're weak to anything holy.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
Alrighty, now just because I want to show off the strength of Wolverine in motion.
We're not scared yet. We better get started.
A vampire's least favorite movie is Holes.
They're gonna find holes. They're gonna find holes.
First one.
oh, we just love it that you say the book.
Geist.
Yeah. And now for Wolverine's strongest ability, the Midnight Special. Probably the most blatant reference to the name of the group. So to explain this ability is that with every heroic spent, that Logan makes his claws filled with hellfire, and he proceeds to do up to that amount of attack. Up to 10.
I'm glad to see you're representing.
And he just
Yes, sir.
regained 1,715 health. Twice.
We prevail. For now.
Well, the guy is the best there is at what he does.
And what he does not deserve to be in a beauty pageant.
Drop.
You know, you silly Sin, you should have known that turning into fog wouldn't help against a literal storm cloud.
Yeah.
I wonder if Sin is a vampire in the comics.
That was a quarter.
I know she wasn't that initially.
I'm glad the training.
You say that, but then she just blew off.
Left an
Yeah.
impression. As you did with
Well,
Sin.
to be fair, the only way to really kill Sin in that state would be to create a tornado.
Holy crap,
Agreed.
Storm's model.
This is bigger than us. If
Yep.
we're going to take on Sin,
And find Dahlia.
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry.
There's a what going on?
Sons will help.
Did Storm start out with a design, or did you give her that?
I gave her that. I figured, I didn't let anyone else start off in their normal outfits. Why should I start up now?
Is that why Logan has lightsaber claws?
Yes, his midnight sun outfit specifically.
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me
Well,
about
now all
you.
we need is LT.
Why does that make
Yep.
me nervous?
Please,
Yeah, 'cause I
Storm.
was gonna
Just,
say,
Nothing but good
Yeah.
it
things,
kind of looks
I
a little bit
promise.
like her B counterpart.
Thank you for welcoming
Yeah.
me into your home.
please, Storm. Don't call me
must
the
say,
Hunter. Just call me
This
Hunter.
place is unlike anything
Because
I've seen
apparently,
before.
whoever came up with this character was
There's an
unaware
air
that was a
of
real
mystery and
name.
wonder, but it feels welcoming
I find
and
it funny.
safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Why didn't my
Sounds
mother
unique
just call me
indeed.
Philip or something?
I can already see the similarities between here
Yep.
and Xavier's school.
I really think that he needs to shave
Speaking
that
of-
mustache.
What do you think?
The
is
mustache
most
is plot
interesting
important,
part of
damn
the
it.
Abbey?
It is the hint to the darkness that lay within me that we unleashed in the final battle.
Well, that's very nice, but think that between that mustache and the
much
Dark
foliage and food to
Aviators, I
harvest from the
expect to see
grounds.
this guy on
I'm grateful
some
for it all.
VHS covers of movies that
Appreciating what the land
really shouldn't
gives
be sold
us
to
is
kids.
great. Do you give back to the earth?
Why was the first thing that came to my mind being how in Yakuza 0,
I'm sure
bro, there's a whole mission about getting a
Apologies.
similar
I've
type
been
of
dominating the
literature
conversation.
to give to a child because the child really wants to see what it is and he can't say no, but at the same time the women nearby who are aware of like what's there, him walking and like giving him a look, so he has to do it with stealth.
So, effectively,
Yes.
there's
I
a
have
mission in that Yakuza game where you have to
By
give
all
prawn
means,
to a kid.
ask away.
Yes.
Can you tell me
It's a
about
very
your background?
weird game, Yakuza.
I won't
It's
go into too much detail.
you got we got
but I
the
was
main
left
story,
orphaned
which is
as a
completely
child.
serious. Then we just
I
have all
learned
the
how to
side
fend for
quests that are just
myself and became a skilled
crazy.
pickpocket.
You stole from
I
others?
can imagine.
To survive.
Kind of like
And
a
it worked.
Eastern Grand
I
Theft
scraped
Auto
by.
/ Saints Row
After a few
game.
years, my
Minus the
mutant
whole
abilities
hijacking
presented
vehicles.
themselves, and I was
Yeah.
Because all I
approached
was
by
missing is
Xavier
that
to
in
join the
Yakuza
X-Men.
is pretty much Japan's
The rest
version of
is history.
GTA and Saints Row.
I feel like
Yeah.
you're leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me. And I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
Or is LT anyway?
she's just pop at the store. But what are your powers,
I saw
Storm?
bright lights coming from your hands.
I make storms.
What is that?
That is
Oh,
it.
It's a little
Ah.
complicated.
And what
but
is
I
your
have the
powers?
power
Are they
to
all about
control the
hunting?
weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was
kind of?
electricity.
Honestly, my powers are a little
That is
distant depending on my mood.
Now
Sometimes I have like
understand
healing
the meaning.
powers, and sometimes I have to
Thunder
sacrifice
and
my own.
lightning
Wait,
don't roll off the
hold
tongue
on,
as
yeah,
easily.
and sometimes I just like
You
brainwash
said your
people.
powers are complicated.
What?
The truth
ask
is,
how.
I actually can't control the weather at all. I
Maybe
can
I'll go
sense
into
when the
full
weather is
detail
about to
another
happen, and then
time.
I take credit for it
But
happening.
Can you imagine? Like all the things,
Storm
like
just BSing her powers.
Storm is just like these are just things that like even her flying is something that was about to happen. Like the weather's just really weird. She just is very much into it. She's definitely a master strategist.
What is your given name?
Man, I cannot believe that got that kind of
What about
reaction.
yours?
Just being dumb.
Hunter.
He essentially just turned Storm into a really accurate weather woman.
Your name holds significance that mine does.
I was told it meant beauty.
In her previous life, as a
I
news
changed my mind.
broadcaster for
The
ye
offer still
old
stands.
insert location here. Here. Storm was about to be executed for getting the weather wrong, and so she stole a magic lamp and asked the genie to make it so that way whenever she predicts weather, she's always correct. Unfortunately, the genie granted her wish, but did not specifically grant it in time to save her life. So her next incarnation has all these powers, and I have no idea how they happen. I predict. No, I'm just gonna imagine like the first time it happened. Like, I predict you're gonna get a lightning bolt straight in my hand into your face. How the hell did that happen? Oh.
Real shocking turn of events, eh, Hunter? The storm puns are brewing. Don't you worry.
But man, now I basically cannot help but think, like, the whole, like, his
brought
name
out
is
some
the
favors for
Hunter.
Dahlia.
Oh, please, we're friends now.
Kid won't
Call
be
me
missing
the.
for long.
Yeah.
Losing a student is never
Like, I get it.
We'll find
I
My
get
middle name
it.
is Space. Get it? Because the
Yeah.
Space Hunter.
Yeah. Like, I get why, like, they don't give, like, an actual name, because the Hunter is an avatar that can be fully customized. But at the same point, they should really accept just how silly they just effectively made the game. Just by just having
I
the
don't know why you're complaining about it. I'm having fun with the whole Hunter thing.
I'm not complaining, I just find it funny.
Hopefully not that many to go, because I have travel plans.
Hey, Us, I think that your character needs a bit of a wardrobe change. You gotta go find him a tighter shirt. That shirt clearly is not tight enough.
Scare up a few leads out there.
Yeah,
The majority of the wardrobe.
Storm's as good as they come.
Yeah, if Magic respects Storm, that says a lot about her character.
So yeah, let's see.
Actually, yeah. Why are you wearing the sunglasses or aviator glasses, whatever?
Because he wants to be in the danger zone!
Yeah. Anyway, here. This is clearly tighter.
Well, hide your wives.
Man, I got the aviator dog and people
Especially
get
when they're,
disturbed
like,
when I show off
vampires or
my
werewolves
true
or something.
eyes. Well, I especially love it. I can, like, wear all this stuff when I'm just doing normal things. So I can just... Like, I just walk around in my civilian attire wearing this wings mask.
El Toro never removes his mask.
I wish that would be the case, because I'd be just wearing this mask all the time. Anyway, let's talk to Magic now to see what...
So, what do you think of Storm?
I am caught... I would say she impressed me. I really like her gimmick of waiting to attack. Because most cars are like, well, let's fight now. Let's do this now. I want to eat his pancreas.
Of course I respected
just
her.
now. By the way, that doesn't remind me, like, what is the deal with pancreases? This isn't a joke or anything. I mean, like I've noticed a lot of characters, whenever they bring up stuff, they keep bringing up pancreas.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Like, is the pancreas like the most delicious part of the human body, according to like some cannibal or something? Is there like, can we like live without it, or are we screwed without it?
No, I think it's because the pancreas is the funniest sounding name for an organ.
I think that the pancreas, like, basically is meant to absorb, like, a whole lot of stuff that flows through our bodies and kind of helps it get cycled out. So, according to some people, it's kind of like it's getting saturated with a whole lot of flavor.
Got it. Also, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I still don't know why Carol Danvers is the one that specifically is the vampire expert here.
Oh, well, she would be an expert in everything, don't you know?
Yeah.
Joke aside, like, yeah, it's just funny because we already have Blade, who is an actual vampire hunter, and yet
those two are dating now, so...
Superhero.
Wait,
you go to the cosmic superhero for vampire tips.
Blade and Carol are dating?
In this game, anyway. I'm not sure how well that is canon-wise.
He could do so much better. I mean, what's he doing? Basically dating a plank of wood.
He said he likes women that can destroy him, and she is pretty powerful.
Masochist.
Like you know that Cowboy Bebop meme? Like the one where he's just constantly like, yeah, I love a woman that would just make me scream.
Oh, I saw that one.
Yeah. At the end, I want it to be like two completely different. That's Blade. Anyway, before I forget, let me show off some of Storm's proper attire. And I find it funny how she's specifically right here. I suppose they put the heroes randomly. Like Deadpool is put right here in between Hulk and Blade. We got Mr. Morbid Time. That's between Hulk and Spider-Man. Venom just gets to be in the corner because, I don't know, he ate too many pancreases during that last mission. And Storm is like right before him. It feels bizarre, but I guess that was always somewhat the case, given how we get Scarlet Witch first, but yet for whatever reason, Hulk is just right there. And it's not that they're like, oh, they're just trying to arrange them in terms of squads and make sense and whatnot. Because they have Ghost Rider.
I like how this minor thing really bothers you.
It's just like, what is the organization? Like, they've got Hunter, Blade. Maybe it's alphabetical.
Maybe they could have put him a little bit more. Maybe they could have put him a little more in order. You have your Avengers, X-Men, and Midnight Suns kit roster. But other than that,
oh, now I get it.
I like how much is this this small thing just seems to
bother me.
Bothers the hell out of you.
I mean, I think that I might have an explanation for it.
What?
Okay, so right now, basically, I'm thinking, here, let's use basically Hulk as kind of like a centerpiece. Basically, Hulk is right there in the dead center because they gotta keep him, as far realistically away from Wolverine as possible. The two of them used to be rivals, and so they're basically gonna want to kill each other. So they're basically, keeping Wolverine away from Hulk so that they don't fight each other, and they've got Spider-Man in between Hulk and Wolverine because if Hulk does try to start something with Wolverine, Spidey is strong enough and agile enough to basically keep the Hulk at bay. And he's also got Storm and Wanda backing him up. Now, Venom is down there in the corner because, let's face it, nobody wants to be around Venom, but Spider-Man is in close proximity to him in order to basically also keep Venom in line. At the same time, you also got Deadpool up there above Hulk. Now, you might think that putting Deadpool next to Hulk is kind of like a bad situation because Deadpool seems naturally inclined to pissing people off, and yet, strangely enough, I think that Banner is just kind of like mature enough to where Deadpool doesn't really bother the Hulk all that much. Plus, Hulk is like right next to Tony Stark with Iron Man there, and they're kind of buddy-buddy. They kind of like each other. I think that basically, like, he's able to pretty much keep him calm. Now, meanwhile, Deadpool is basically kind of like being flanked by Doctor Strange, Captain America, and Blade, and the plank of wood, just because she's there. So I'm basically thinking that, like, if Deadpool basically does want to start some shit, you basically got, like, the most mature members of this organization there to keep him in line.
Yeah. I also just realized they're all in alphabetical order going down, but I like your explanation better.
Like, you just gave us a whole essay. You were just like, I was just put them in order.
I think what's impressive is that I came up with all that on the fly.
Yeah, that's great. Anyway, so here's what Storm looks like outside of missions. So yeah, this is the silver suit, which default color is pure white.
It's obviously her most iconic color scheme.
Yeah. Then we got Punk Storm, which I think is Ultimate Storm?
Yeah, I want to see Ultimate Storm.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird, like... I don't know, like, I've seen the design plenty of times, but I've never liked it.
I think it's more like a reference to the X-Men Apocalypse movie.
Maybe. Yeah, the Midnight Sun we unfortunately won't be able to see, but here's what Storm looks like normally. I like how she has like a little crown.
Ooh.
So yeah, pretty nice all things considered. But yeah, so what do you guys think? Stick with the silver suit, go to Punk, or stick with the default? Or go back to the default?
Stick with the silver suit for now.
Yeah, let's stick with it.
Yeah, let's go back to the silver suit. That currently, the only thing silver about it, it's the damn cape.
Yep.
It's a nice cape.
I feel like I run a lot faster now.
Either you accidentally got yourself an upgrade, or the game just updated a faster sprint.
God, I hope
were
so.
Too loose. His old clothes were too loose. They were basically dragging him down with wind resistance.
Oh, that.
Now that he's completely skin tight, he's completely air sealed.
So this is what I've been waiting for. The Goku, the weighted clothing has come off. Go, Hunter, go!
Mojo, Gojo.
Time to get old.
Don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, there's so much to be found.
Oh, so maybe
because Chaos needs to look for like mushrooms and flowers and grass.
I'm not trying to make drugs. I'm just trying to make performance enhancing substances to give to my group that they don't ask any questions about.
Oh, dang it. I thought that meant you were finally going mining.
Yeah, so
Oh,
sorry, I gotta. What?
You got a color scheme that was called Bloodstorm.
I knew it. It's funny because that's actually the name of the DLC, which I find funny because it's probably
that's
the most.
why it's funny to me.
It's the most on the nose about the whole vampire thing going on. Funny enough. Steel Wind, my. Normally I'm gonna say like my nemesis, but this is probably the one time where Steel Wind actually makes sense in terms of a costume name, as it's quite literally related to a storm-related person.
At least with Storm.
Yeah. Let's see, what else can I find? What else can I use? Flowers, come to me! spider lilies.
Oh, there actually are spider lilies.
Yep. They're used for all sorts of stuff. I'm not sure. I forget, are they specifically local to one region, or are they all around the world?
I don't know, but I know they're most prevalent in Japan, because if you pay attention when we play Neo, there's usually spider lilies whenever we go into, like, the yokai realm.
Yeah. Alright, I think only one left to really check, and then we'll be good.
Do these magic box things reset themselves, like, between missions?
More like after every time Chaos Game, so it's like DLC.
They reset themselves occasionally. Normally they just give various like little items here and there. Sometimes they may strike gold and gain a very powerful items that I can use, but even in like the very rare ones, that is somewhat RNG. But it usually goes through all the costumes first.
Well, the colors for the costumes.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't actually get costumes from here. Alright, anyway, going back. Going back. How do I get back again? Ah, here we go.
Ah, frick. I forgot. I was going to make a joke after Chaos used the bug jokes. I was like, it's either that or have Morbius experiment on my team.
Yeah. Well, you assume that you assume the experimentation with Morbius stops. Anything. Let's see. So let's check out her colors of her alternate outfit. So we got
Besides, Gab,
Bless.
We all know that if any one of us is going to break bad, it's you.
Yeah. Which makes her outfit green.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Jean, not Jean. What was her name? Rogue. It kind of reminds me of Rogue a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Then we got Bloodstorm, which weirdly enough reminds me of Wanda.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that has a whole lot right.
Yeah. Then we got Livewire, which still looks like an X-Men outfit, so... Then we got Military Grade, because obviously if anyone's going to be in the military, it's going to be Storm.
It actually just looks like she's a part of Hydra.
Yeah. Hail Hydra! Everybody thought that Hydra Steve Rogers was the worst turn in history. Wait till they see Hydra Storm.
Hydra Storm. That actually sounds like an awesome operation or attack name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
We just grab some mythological Hydras and just yeet them at the opponent in a storm. They'll be very caught off guard. Especially if we have more than one. Let's see, Night Shift. Then we got Regal, which is befitting.
Well, I lay claim to it.
Because I think in... I forget what continuity or comic there was, but I think they did have Storm marry the Black Panther, so...
Storm married the Black Panther?
Yeah, she became Queen of Wakanda.
I love how we have one thing that's called Regal and the other one that's called Royalty.
I think Regal is probably the better of the two. It's usually a better shade of purple, and it's less purple at the same time.
Yeah.
I imagine that it was entirely political, like kind of an arranged thing. I don't not see them together.
Let's see, and then with this one, like... I don't know why I'm being reminded of, like, the, frick. There's something purple in Marvel I'm trying to think of off the top of my head that this is reminding me of, but for whatever reason I'm drawing a blank.
Well, right now I'm reminded of the Lakers.
Ah, yes, Storm was always a fan of the Lakers. Then we got Steel Wind, which looks fine. Then we got the classical X-Men colors.
X-Men color scheme.
X-Men, this is the day.
Then we have True Colors.
Spandex.
Then we got True Colors, which is...
I want to say it's like a more modern take of the classic X-Men color scheme.
Yeah.
I should think so.
And then we got Wild Hunt, which I actually kind of like, looking at it. This is a pretty neat color scheme.
Yeah, I want to say that's named after the German myth where you have like a bunch of like ghost hunters, something like that.
Yeah, but not ghost hunters as in, like, people who hunt ghosts. No, more like ghosts that are hunters.
Yeah. Literal ghost hunters.
Very important distinction. One you can hire to solve your ghost problem, the other is the ghost problem.
He's a phantom.
Yeah. There's some myth that the wild hunt is also related to Odin, so I think that even works in regards to relation to Storm specifically. But yeah, did any of these colors get you guys feel like switching over?
Well,
either Wild Hunt or that the one next to Wild Hunt.
Like, truth be told, I'm more partial to Storm having her hair, like, out and, like, not in a ponytail. But, these suits basically look cool. Like, this one that's basically like this, that one with, that you said was connected to Odin. That looks pretty cool. But I think I'm more partial to the Bloodstorm one, because, damn.
The Scarlet... I know, the Scarlet Witch-like outfit.
Were you paying attention to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
But yeah. For now, we'll just stick to Silver Suit.
You know what? Go with Bloodstorm, because I think it'll be funny that, like, we're playing Storm in the Bloodstorm costume while going to the Bloodstorm DLC.
You know what? Fair enough. Here we go.
Bloodstorm.
Speaking of Storm, let's go talk to her by the pool. Oh yeah, and invite her to... Oh yes, and invite her to go painting at a quiet ledge.
Because, yeah, we're in the middle of fighting off a vampire apocalypse, but we have to, like...
Hunter, have you
do
seen
some
much
art
of the
stuff,
outside
I guess.
Not much.
Yep.
The Abbey has been my home for centuries. I have not had a chance to travel.
He was wearing a second ago.
It doesn't help that you were asleep.
Yeah.
She quickly changed back.
Once this is all over, I'm sure
It would be fitting if she was still in her bathing suit.
Yeah, but who does painting while in their bathing suit?
People who
do the drawings of someone in a bathing suit, not the other way around.
Absolutely. I'm waiting for the right opportunity.
Look at a map and start making a list. We'll take a road trip.
A car full of heroes sounds like chaos.
That's why I'll be flying. Someone has to be your GPS. Or, I'm sure Magic wouldn't mind opening a portal for a day trip sometime.
No, I can't get over how Chaos looks right now. Chaos accidentally turned his character to a Major Chad.
Amazing what one thing does, huh? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go under the assumption that she's gonna really like an X-Men comic.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Shadow.
Oh, I'm calling BS here. She only liked the legendary gift? Are you kidding me? It's an X-Men thing. She's part of the X-Men, damn it. Storm, you lied to me.
Maybe they think that the comics are making fun of them, or maybe marketing it on their image.
Hello, Hunter.
Maybe.
I hope you are well.
Or maybe she doesn't like the existential implications.
By all means, ask away.
I mean, heck, I didn't like it. I mean, when I watched the Logan movie, I was thinking, wait.
I changed
the
my
X-Men comics exist?
The offer still stands.
In the X-Men universe?
I mean, how? Why? When? Who authorized this?
That reminds me, speaking of the comics, you know what they... I'm not sure if it's 100% new or old, but you want to know who apparently died in the comics recently?
Aunt May?
No, actually. Ms. Marvel.
Ms. Marvel.
Kamala Khan. And I think it's supposed to be tied to a Spider-Man story, and I don't know what to say about it, because chances are they'll probably bring her back, and I feel like it's just a case of Marvel just using, like, shock to get attention.
Probably. A desperate plea to try and sell this character.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would sell a dead character.
The science.
I just, like, whatever.
Jason Todd would want a word with you, Gat.
Man, taking a look at this guy, you can just tell he is one of the scientists of all time.
Ah, damn it! I gotta do two more missions before I can research a enhanced threat room. Damn it!
Hey, Hunter.
Alrighty, let's see what I get for Storm. Watch me just get nothing but Wolverine and magic cards.
Man, we could totally be using the Iron Man 2 with the Iron Man Season 2 animated theme song right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a card called Live Wire, and that seems new and neat. I don't like the fact that it's specifically just the one, but oh well. And then I got the Goddess's Blessing. Draw one card. Activate next on all cards in your hand. Yes. Are you kidding me? That's quite literally what I need.
So...
Like, I'm gonna get... Like, actually, what does this do upgraded? Draw two cards. Okay, that makes sense.
Where do you think I got... This forge fire is something special.
So it's Pot of Greed.
Yeah.
Assume through some sort of elaborate
Well in hand...
Wait, what does it do again?
Well, that's how it is now, sure.
You see, this card allowed me to draw two more cards. Oh, look at that! I drew Pot of Greed! It let me to draw two more cards! Hey, what do you know? I drew Pot of Greed! Let me to draw two more cards! Would you look at that?
What the hell are you talking about?
I drew Exodia!
What are you talking about? We're playing Goldfish!
You know, the fact that they're basically like using hammer, anvil, and lead to forge cards, it really does explain how Kaiba is able to knock someone out by throwing the Blue Eyes White Dragon at them.
Now I'm just like imagining that instead of like having some sort of like card printer or whatnot, this is literally what goes on with making Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the Yu-Gi-Oh universe. Just smithing metal, arcane magics that we just don't normally see otherwise.
I mean, what do you basically think about it? Like, Weevil threw the Exodia cards into the ocean. Joey was able to recover two of them, and they seemed relatively unharmed. Like, you can't do that.
Alright, here's the plan.
Not exactly an infinity stone,
yep.
but it will do.
Okay, here we go.
Conduit. Like instead of like cards being made of cardboard or made like lead or something.
Exactly.
I
mean, somebody friggin' call MatPat over at Film Theory, tell him that we've got some material for him.
This is why
oh, that's funny. I love how the upgraded version of Gale Force just removes the next turn requirement. Like, you think it would stick around, but nope. Let's see, what would this do? Next turn, Forceful Knockback. Okay, that's actually decent enough for me to want to get more of those.
Oh, it is so forceful!
Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da. I wonder what Storm's ultimate ability is going to be like. I don't think we'll reach it today, but eh. Curiosity still going to be around. Hello, LT.
LT! Hello! Hello! Finally here! Hello!
Alrighty.
Oh, she can be allowed on chat, but I can't.
No, she's going to be showing up soon. Yeah.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, your soul belongs to me, Spartan.
Yeah, sorry, Blade. I know if I beat Carol in the fight, I get to go a day without training, which I think would be interesting to do. Just have my characters, just to see which of my characters would actually win in a straight-up one-on-one fight.
Good work.
I think my character would win, but you know that's just me, and I'm naturally quite biased.
Interesting choice.
And now to upgrade Gale Force because
a wise choice.
I find if I was like applauding, oh yeah, this card has such a cool gimmick. Immediately gives me something even better.
A useful addition.
Like damn.
I'm curious to.
Alright, now to apply ability mod.
Next level.
Let's see, gang, how well Storm does. So for her Vortex card, Ooh, 50 chance for vulnerability, or draw one. One when I play it. What do you think, gang?
I don't know. Both of them sound pretty good.
Yeah. Like, on one hand, the vulnerability would make it a lot easier to kill certain enemies. On the other hand, that's only a 50% chance where the draw one is guaranteed.
And I made it!
Welcome! You know what? I'm gonna go with the draw one. Because at least that's guaranteed damage.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Super.
Well, it's not damage, you're just going to be getting a free card.
Yeah, guaranteed free card. Let's see.
Ooh, Storm looks really nice in this.
Yeah, let's see. Redraw to gain one move, or 25% chance to stun.
So since I'm pretty much missing an entire hour of the whole thing, so what's the story thus far with our favorite Weathermaker over here?
There's a mutant girl that has gone missing. Storm wants to try to find them, and the vampires are making that exceedingly difficult. So the Midnight Suns are being called to aid because all the other X-Men are busy in an alien war off planet.
So it's another chapter in the vampire story, but from a different view. Got it.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
Ooh, I don't like either of these.
Vampires with a Y, because unlike the characters in game, we don't have subtitles.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna go for increased damage, even though it's not really all that much of a good increase, because that'll at least give Storm some potential ability to just straight up take out a foe.
Oh yeah.
Next one. Same again. You know what? I'll throw on Git.
Useful addition.
So Storm's whole gimmick, to let you know, is that a lot of her cards, they specifically get better when they're played on the next turn.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
So the longer the fight goes on, the more potent her attacks becomes.
Yep. Let's see, and then for Overload, I'm going to have it draw an additional
The icon of Storm is on Earth, the stronger she will become.
The icon of Storm. Now that sounds like a very badass title if you ask me.
Yeah, it could sound like a heavy metal cover.
Let's see. I think I'll give this to Crushing Blow, because that would be pretty handy. And next for Goddess's Blessing. You know what? Let's make the heroism better, because that makes her able to utilize some more of her abilities. And screw it. Be able to add 2 redraw cards in case I have to use it.
Yeah,
okay.
I guess it is a tough decision.
Blade, I literally just went through very easily to figure out what I'm doing. Leave me alone. I am not having a hard time. You're having a hard time. Let's see, so I'm gonna throw in Live Wire, which is gonna be an additional heroic. Okay. But then I'm gonna throw in the Goddess's Blessing. And with that done, time to see how Storm does. Oh yeah, before I forget, because I showed the others. So yeah, this is what Storm looked like in her default outfit. So to go through the whole one, we got the default X-Men color scheme. We got the Bless color scheme, which I find funny, given how green is usually associated with evil in this game, so having it specifically be blessed here is ironic.
Hey, why not?
Yeah. Then we got Bloodstorm, because Uruk Bloodstorm was her favorite Uruk in during that actually canon moment in the X-Men comics where she played Shadow of Mordor. Totally. Then we got Live Wire, which makes her outfit yellow, because yellow is associated with electric powers for some reason. Then we got Hydra.
I know that's for sure.
We got the Hydra. Military grade Storm color scheme.
Ew.
Okay, good to know your feelings about.
Hey, that's my favorite shade of green.
I'm sorry. It's just. I apologize for my initial reaction, but that color combination is not exactly the best.
Yeah.
I should think so, yeah.
We weren't all too impressed by it either. Have we ever gotten Night Shift?
Ooh, that's pretty.
Then we got
Yeah, because-
Regal.
Yeah, because going back to like the military thing, it looks like swamp mud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, at least it's good camouflage, for the fact that Storm has bright white hair and summons lightning bolts.
Yeah. The Regal looks really nice. I like the dark purple.
Yeah, then we have the royalty color scheme, which remind me of Am, or the Modoc for whatever reason. I think that was what I was thinking of. Yeah, because in the comics, I forget if this is still the case or not, but she married the Black Panther, so... Then we got Steel Wind, which, well, normally it's my nemesis. I even was going to say it, yet, but I stopped because I realized of all the characters that have a color scheme called Steel Wind, Storm is probably the most appropriate one of them all.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then we got Team Leader, which is the classic X-Men colors. True colors, because apparently these are her true colors. Da, da, da. Followed by Wild Hunt, which is a neat color scheme, we all agree. But we're going with Bloodstorm because that's the name of the DLC. Let's see. Let me go back a bit. Then we also got Punk Storm as an alternate color scheme. She does not have an alternate outfit beyond maybe the Midnight Sun, where her hair stains the same way. So there's Default Punk, Dark Tidings, Firestorm. I don't think Storm has ever used fire abilities, but okay. Raw. And last but not least, Wind Rider.
Wait, what are you talking about? Like, do you forget Storm's like most iconic ability, causing a heat wave?
Yeah. Let's see. Then we got the Silver Suit, which I recognize from an old TV show a while back.
Hey, that definitely reminds you of the 90s X-Men show.
Yep. Then we got the Force of Nature suit, which looks a little bit more in line with the modern color scheme for the X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got School Spirit, which is a lot more in tune with the colors of the school usually. Then we got Scorcher, again, another fire-related one. And then there's the Stealth suit, because nothing says stealth quite like manipulating the weather.
Yeah. You know, if you think about it this way, some wildfires have been caused by lightning storms, so...
Yeah, I'm not questioning her ability to cause fires. I'm just saying that the storm might be able to throw thunderbolts, but she's unable, or lightning bolts. But she's not able to throw fireballs.
Yeah. I'm guessing they probably just want some cool names for the red schemes.
Yeah.
Which is funny because the red one for like the default costume is just called Bloodstorm, which is funny because it's named after her freaking DLC.
Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull's throne.
By the way, nice shades.
Thank you. According to the others, I've officially made my character look like a Chad. Alrighty, now then, it's time to send Storm out.
Like the moment, the moment Chaos took the moment Chaos gave his character like an undershirt, and when I was like seeing him paint, I was like thinking to myself, "Dang, Chaos just made a Giga Chad."
I mean, that's basically Gat's take on it. Me, I'm of the opinion that Chaos's character kind of looks like later days Freddie Mercury.
Oh boy. Alrighty, let's see how Storm does working with the Incredible Hulk.
In this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Hopefully Hulk doesn't think it's Wanda because it's the the red color scheme.
Hulk is not a freaking bull.
I don't know, man. Well, granted, I suppose it's not Red Hulk, because Red Hulk is apparently very different from normal Hulk.
Yeah, it's Thunderbolt Ross.
Yeah.
Before they roll out.
It will not take us long.
Yeah, but I think sometimes even like Hulk can turn into Red Hulk, which is apparently supposed to be stronger in his green form. And Hulk's got a lot of like Like Bruce Banner has like a lot of Hulk forms. Like he has Gray Hulk, Green Hulk, Red Hulk, and I think there's like a Hulk that's like a literal Titan.
Yeah.
And there's
Alright,
Breaker Hulk, let's not forget.
Yeah.
And then how about Mr. H, the Gangster Hulk?
I don't know why, but when you said Mr. H, I thought you were like talking about like Triple H or whatever.
Smash!
I think Triple H is a wrestler? I might be thinking of something else.
Yes, it is a wrestler. Or he is a wrestler, rather.
Also, as a heads up, sorry if you guys are hearing noises from my end. I stopped by, like, the ice cream place that's, like, near my place on the way home. And got this really cute one that they call unicorn toots. Yeah, it's a cake-based flavor one with little rainbow sprinkles in it, or rainbow chippets. It's really nice.
The more you said unicorn tooth, I'm like thinking of the Revenant Dukes.
So you have to like destroy the thing in the truck.
I gotta grab them actually.
Ah, okay. So you're hoping to like.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that thing being removed. Oh, quickly!
Oh, quickly, smash something! Oh, smashes the objective. No, not that!
Yeah, damn it! Alright, well. Trying to think about what to do here. It does not help that I have no good cards because I forgot to resupply and get rid of the cards that are just straight up bad. Or at least not useful in a given situation.
You wanna like just quit and go back or reset?
Nah, that's quitter talk.
AA's for quitters.
Smash complete.
Smash complete. He's talking about it like it's some sort of like, I don't know. Feels weird when Hulk says something like smash complete. Okay, now what do I want to do? If I hit that guy, he's gonna target Hulk, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want to prioritize the guy hitting Hunter, because Hunter is currently invisible as far. So you know what? I'm gonna aim for this one and hope to God. Well, you know what they say. When all else fails, try the ocean! Holy crap, it actually worked. I am an eldritch being of unparalleled power. As long as me and my sister are alive, we continuously stay alive.
Have a swim!
Yeah, wait, what? I come drowning! Sister! The fuck dies immediately. That takes care of the strongest enemy on the map, or at least the most annoying.
For a second there, I thought I saw two Hulks. Like, what?
We have friends.
I wouldn't really I really wouldn't put it past behind this game, given its occasional jankness.
Yeah, like remember when a certain someone turned into Pinocchio?
You're running out of time.
I remember.
Remember that time when the enemies took down was like kneeling down, it was like sliding all over the place.
Current farm, remember?
something!
Got an idea. See if it works out. It did not in that general moment. Come on. There we go. There we go. Space Storm at the very least takes out one and handicaps two.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. It's all coming back to me.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Let's see, I got a plan.
Ooh.
So here's my plan. Gonna redraw that one, get a little bit more extra heroic. Take out the dog. Or maybe I should take out the guy targeted. You know what? I'll take out the dog. Because then I get to draw a hunter card. No? Again, there's like no real way I could like kill this guy. At least I don't think so. Let's see. Like, can I use the movement to potentially eat him? 25% chance. So if I hit him with... And then again, I won't draw a card. God damn it. These sort of indecisions plague me. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Okay. So... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to at least give it a try right now. Best case scenario, I succeed. Worst case scenario, he's by the edge. Damn it.
No, he's by the edge.
Yeah, won't be for long, unfortunately, but oh well. Eat the doggo.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And it gives me literally the same card again.
As commanded.
Taking the shot.
That was a mistake.
You will obey. It does nothing.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Hey, you got room to go get the stuff for the trucks before they drive off.
Yep, still do.
I don't have to worry about that big shield guy.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, I thought he wouldn't move back.
Nah, he'll always move back. But on the plus side, I do believe I have a solution to my problem. Step 1. Destroy the shield. Hulk saw that indeed. Step 2. Murder every enemy currently on the battlefield. Hulk, please smash the opposition.
And step 3, grab the stuff and run.
I did say Hulk smash the opposition.
Who needs a nuclear bomb when we have a gamma bomb?
We have a Hulk. Now the situation just looks kind of sad. We go from Hydra effectively being in league, in charge, to just having like 2 dogs.
And one weakened guy in the back.
This is what you came for.
Oh, there is a guy over there. Huh. Well, I still have enough. You know what? I have plenty of time, so Storm, show us one of your interrogation lines.
Is it really worth the risk to defy me?
Is it really worth the risk to defy me? Kind of a funny line.
You know, I just realized that you could have Storm could just put that guy in his chair, put her hands on his head, and pretty much act as a what's the makeshift electric chair?
Electric chair, yeah.
Storm is a potential war criminal.
Hey, no one said it's illegal to execute the enemy with an electric chair in the middle of the battlefield.
I think we're gonna like point out that hey, it's not a war crime; it's against fascists.
Anyways, at least we should be thankful that when she's not saving the world, I think in one iteration she's like a science teacher or something.
Yeah. Yep, she's a teacher at Xavier's school.
Nice.
Or Queen of Wakanda, apparently. Let's see. And Storm doesn't want to chat with me after the mission. Damn. I thought we had something going. Guess not.
My dry spell was never gonna end.
Well, gonna try one more time to see where our Storm is. Because Storm is outside. Nothing said specifically go to Storm, but why not? Let's try. Storm is just still hanging out by the water.
Like it's my last.
Why not?
You might really like that pool.
Yeah, I know, right? Storm, you're in that pool this morning. Do you really have to go back after the mission? Yes, nothing like a after-battle soak to feel nice and at ease. I guess. Can't argue with that logic.
Nope.
And now to talk to Storm. Ooh, this is interesting. Wakanda hosts emergency summon after numerous and mysterious disaster plaguing the continent. He's trying, but talking isn't going to make a difference. I'm with you. Some say it works. You're right. If nothing else, it's a distraction. Keeps people with big scary bombs away from those ever so tempting launch buttons. And the amount of people who have those buttons gets higher and higher.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Also, someone is mashing like hell.
I am available to answer any
Is that you,
questions.
Link, or?
That's not me.
So you're an
Depends on what your
book
definition of mashing
You
is.
don't find it hard.
Button
opening up to
mashing.
people.
Well, what's...
Someone's
What-
mashing
what
a
context?
keyboard.
We were hearing
Enjoy
clicking
satisfying
noises.
the curiosity
Yeah.
of my friends.
That's
Yeah, I'm
very
typing
generous.
something
okay.
up.
You do not
Alrighty.
share yourself.
That's fine. I just wonder, like,
I do.
what on earth is that going on in the
But there are
background?
some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Also, is it me, or is this just like a
Powers
unique location? I don't
unlike
think there's been
anything I've
ever
ever seen.
here.
Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
Got it. Next conversation, then.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I am not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer.
I'm sorry, but I just had to giggle after the ending of the game.
Just not today.
I'm not going anywhere. Ooh, kitty!
Everybody's right there. She is. Oh,
who is a good kitty?
All heroes leveled up. Thank you, Ebony.
I want to say that is the quickest. That is the quickest that you ever found, Ebony.
Yeah. Normally, because that door is like locked shut. I'm not normally able to do that.
Pick me up.
You normally find Ebony outside, which is usually hunting itself.
Yeah. Let's see. Now, who do I want to increase the resilience of? Hard, because everybody could use critical damage, so...
Maybe give it to a character that does more support? Like, oh wait, no, Dr. Strange out a question. Never mind.
In my case, literally.
You know what? I'll give it to Magic. Not Magic, Nico.
The science is a bit hard.
Because Magic still does damage. Bitch. So Nico, it's a little bit more important for. I love how we have Spider-Man and Morbius on one side, then we just have Hulk in the middle with the green colors. Anyway, let's get an Overdrive Serum, because that's helpful. A Dread Mark, because I love that. Symbiote Bomb, because I like Venom. He may not always be in a mission, but God knows I love him.
Always better to be prepared.
Let's see. Starting with Neural Enhancer, that's also good. Glide Totem, also fine. I already have plenty of life essence, so... Alrighty. Nanite Edge, that is definitely useful, especially when there's that one enemy that just really loves to drain blood. And why not? Let's get some armor-piercing charms, because that is always useful against the people with lock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
You look well.
And we go over here, see what I can make. Probably not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. So I'll make a simple strength toxin and a veil of shadows.
Come to a decision about my Dracula investigation.
Oh God.
Okay.
What is it, Eddie?
You know, you've been so supportive, but I decided to kill the article.
No, Eddie. It's big. But honestly, I think it is a good call. The evidence was suspect, at best.
What are you talking about? There's a ton of great evidence. You know, the only reason I'm killing the article is because there's enough for a whole book.
Oh, fuck!
God damn it, Eddie!
I looked away. What happened? What did Eddie say?
He's planning on turning his vampire article into a whole book now.
I mean, this does make for an interesting book.
I think Dahlia might be
Would be
hiding with the
a career move for Eddie.
The Morlocks?
mutants who live in the tunnels beneath
The problem will be if he
away
Spider-Man trying to convince him to do it, to pick one of the two options. And I'll have you guys guess which I'm referring to. Fiction or non-fiction?
Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know.
I think we know what Eddie and
city's
Peter
most
would aim
vulnerable
for.
Population is being
Separately, of
erased.
course.
Mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters. Off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
Oh, thank God, I get to throw someone else in. Venom, you like the homeless people. Let's throw you in.
Eddie, you're kind of like a homeless person.
Wow.
I think he was actually. I'm sorry. I'm just like. Did he actually got evicted? Like, at one point.
Alright, I think I'll save Dreadmark for a normal mission. But here we go.
And don't forget to switch out your cards.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, crap, I forgot. I think I forgot to go check the new code. Oh well, I think I should be fine.
You say that and then everything's not fine. Like, yeah, that's my man. You need to get your priorities straight.
I love how no one said anything on the way to the homeless shelter. Like, they might as well just...
Voice acting can be very expensive, okay?
I know, but, like, they've skipped the walking into the portal to get there section before. Maybe not for Hunter, but...
Quickly, you must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I'm looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
I'm hoping just to see Eddie just punch something while in his normal form, given how they don't like having Hulk or Venom come in cutscenes.
I mean, they don't show the transformations in the cutscenes.
Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia. With these people
Like, as much as I like the joke, I really do think that,
At the very least, you can deny
you know the name of the studio?
their next meal.
Paradox Interactive, I think?
Hold on, let me double check.
No, not Paradox. Paradox is another company. Damn it. It's a company I like. I just can't remember which one off the top of my head.
Yeah, they're the ones that made, XCOM.
Yeah. Okay, so... This guy's a time bomb, so naturally I'm going to time bomb him first.
Right, fire axes. Fire axes.
Yeah, there we go. Yeet.
Yeah, anyway, I was trying to say is, I do think Fire Axis was working with a bit of a tight budget with this one.
Yep.
They produced this decent of a game on a tight budget? That's impressive.
I mean, I assume so. I'm not saying that they are. It's just, you know, like, putting in a factor about, like, putting in the factors with the graphics and the, you know, the game's occasional jank. I assume that either they were slightly rushed, or this game was on a bit of a tight budget. Hence why, like, you know, because all the technical things and all the small stuff, like, oh, like, we don't get like more dialogue with characters. We don't get to see the transformations of Hulk and Venom. They don't even have to be that super detailed, but you know, it's like, it's very apparent that they never did like an animation for that.
Yeah.
I might want to get rid of that egg thing, though.
I want to, but I just want to make sure I get rid of the time bombs first.
Not good call.
Some days you just can't get rid of them all.
Especially the ones that make vampires.
You know what? Let's try Spike Bomb. Yes, Eddie, you glorious bastard. Hit him. Haha.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Well, I can guarantee get rid of one of them.
You were too weak for this fight.
And then all three vampires just huddle up in that poor civilian. You have to do the whole thing all over again.
Want to be the
If
first?
it works, it works.
Want to be the first time?
Brace yourself. My power knows no bounds.
Wow, Storm is having a blood storm this time. Alright, I gotta kill those two that spawned from the thing, because they really want to attack.
In a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
There we go. Because I was tempted to use this, but then that civilian would have been blown up in the process, and then I would lose.
Nah.
Wait, that could happen?
Yes. Nice work.
We expected more from them.
Go, let them eat their faces!
Go, Venom, eat the egg breeding thing.
Oh, I actually don't, because last time you ate a vampire, you kind of became a little crazy.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Mephisto, we goofed up!
I just imagine going through this like with the Hulk. Just imagining just Bruce Banner just walking around, but then just being in combat as Hulk is hilarious to me. Oh, there's a lot of stackage
this place looks
going
really
on.
nice.
Oh yeah, it is.
Let them
By
watch.
who?
Give them no cause to fear.
Oh wait, is this gonna be a sewer level?
You'll be as good as new.
Maybe. Well, we found Dahlia.
Dahlia?
Aurora, what are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit.
Oh, I see Dahlia's colorblind.
They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
So on top of being a mutant, she's colorblind.
I am so sorry.
No.
That's the other aspect of her
They say
power.
all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by...
You know, given how they recruit people to go into the mansion, Dahlia, your argument falls short, if you ask me.
just need more time to
Vampire
heal.
size, do you?
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
I like to imagine, like, one of them just leaps for Eddie. Eddie is just, like, pretending to just not be Venom. And then Venom, it goes to try to grab him, but he just turns into Venom. And while it's in the air going, like, oh no, oh no, oh no, he just bites its head off.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims.
Oh.
There's something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
Well,
It is
this
never
could be
enough.
interesting.
There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
Those are a lot of
At least
enemies.
it keeps us busy.
Alright, I got a plan.
Wait, never mind. Plan is stupid.
Gentlemen, I have a plan. It's called blackmail.
Blackmail freaking Dracula.
I mean, we basically tell Moon Knight where he can find him.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's see.
You stop being annoying to us, and we won't tell Moon Knight where you live.
Fair enough, we do technically know where he lives. Anyway, Venom! Assimilate the magic! I love this animation.
Yeah, it's a really cool and creepy animation. And I swear to God, it makes Venom even bigger than he was before.
Oh.
He's already a pretty big boy.
Oh yeah, let's see. You gotta redraw the hammer. Hopes of getting a... Oh, that's disappointing.
This shall be a great help.
Wait, hey, is this their good run or their evil run? Sorry,
Good
dark
run. Good run. I just can't believe my luck. Like, I tried redrawing to get an attacking Venom card, but I don't have any. And I can't get more redraws. I don't have anything to help me. Crap. Crap. I just wasted a sim. Well, I didn't waste a simile. I just got unlucky with a simile.
Your mother abandons
I think he knocked one. Oh wait, no.
Much appreciated.
Ah, damn it. I was really hoping Venom would get me a card that I could actually use. It'll hurt Hunter a bit, but it will help clear things up. But yeah, that's so sad.
like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, let's see. Well, I'll keep this guy on lockdown for now. Ah, but still, that's so stupid. I can't believe this. Uh-oh. Thanks, jackass. You just killed one of your own.
They posted their numbers.
Oh wait, one of the other mystics didn't do a thing. Afraid of what it'll do. Don't you dare. Bitch.
These Morlocks, they live here beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They survived. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Alright, this will take care of at least 3 of them. Oh, if I adjust it a bit. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I take out 4, explode a thing, so I'm gonna get hit again, but...
Worth it.
Do not bother running.
Yeah. Why don't we just get like a whole bunch of Venom's attack cards? You know, not when I needed them, but afterwards. Oh, would you look at that? What I called happened.
Screw you, Heart of the Cards.
Screw you, Heart of Cards, I'm just gonna brute force it.
Okay.
Okay, Grandpa.
How do I want to do this?
There is nowhere to run.
You gotta do this carefully.
This is what you came for.
An ass kicking!
No faith will shake our loyalty.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Boom, baby.
Prepare to die.
I love that spike attack.
You got off easy this time.
Venom, eat that thing now! Ooh, I like that. It actually had its own unique animation where instead of trying to pick it up, he just grabs it. Neat! Go, magic sword of lightning!
Dahlia!
I love how it was specifically done with the electric sword.
You're safe.
So I guess you could say that they've been thunderstruck.
We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can
Yep,
do?
I agree with that one.
No, we'll be all right.
Brewing all sorts of jokes, are ya?
Move where they can't find us.
Dahlia.
Nah,
You
that
don't
one
have to
just
be
came
alone.
to me, you know, like lightning
The
striking
X-Men
my
would
brain.
welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
Dahlia, can't help but realize you said that when the orphanage was your family.
You'll be the first we call.
No offense.
I mean, orphanage can't be a permanent home.
All of you.
In the moment the portal closes, Sin is on the other side, like, wow, thank God they're gone. I just want that to happen one time where, like, we just leave early. A bad guy just waits behind the portal if we're doing all the bad stuff. Storm. Blood on the water. I like to imagine, like, caretaker for what constitutes as a day job in this universe. Pretty much just sells comics just detailing the events of the Midnight Suns.
That's how we get to see that.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Robbie Raids. Someone just please take one look and tell me if it's just a mole or a medically induced demonical emergency. Shape again. I can make a silhouette of a face. Those putty ears are now... Docs? Any docs? Anyone? Nico? Forget it. I'm not going to waste a spell on your elvish-shaped skin tag. I'll fix it for you. Open and close a portal. It'll be snip, snip, wherever it goes. Ugh.
Well, I'd have a feeling it's just probably just some nasty acne or something.
But I understand.
Either an acne or a tattoo that he regretted having.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Why me?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead.
Alright, fair enough
She
point.
sees you as a peer,
I'll get Steve Rogers.
Whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
That's something I kind of like, because a lot of people tend to forget that social dynamics are a thing, and characters should also be aware of them as well. Because try as I might, for example, to... Oh, she's outside. For a second I thought she was like in a room. I was like, damn. She really went to bed, did she? Hi, Storm.
It's a relief to know Dahlia is safe. I hope she knows what she's doing. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia?
Well, I do use two swords and in
the
the canon outfit, run around like a ninja. Not exactly subtlety.
But
The most unsubtle thing a ninja can do is dress up in an actual ninja costume.
Is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Has caused me to think about how I treat.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was about to bring up like ninja characters, but then I forgot Electra.
But what if I do without realizing it? Regardless,
And Ronan too,
I'm
I
relieved
guess.
to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
Especially when they fight the goddamn Avengers. Why can't we just get along and fight the evil witch?
Your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is.
6 feet under.
Knowing when to step in and when
What, you're
to respect
asking?
boundaries.
How do you know?
No
The hunter
straight
was
tell you.
dead,
Or
basically.
you'll just feel it.
Sounds
But then we were brought back to life with a mustache.
It gets easier
Yeah.
with time. Thank
My
you for coming
favorite
to
bit
check
of
on
trivia.
Leaders often have to take these.
Telling
burdens
that
on
is
by
true. That is unstated canon. We see what my character looks like before he dies. He doesn't have the mustache. He gets possessed by Cthulhu during his final moments of being alive. And when he's brought back to life, he has a mustache.
So what you're saying is the mustache is behind all of this.
Yes. As
I always
crazy
do
as
think
it
the Halo was
sounds,
evil.
the answer is yes.
Alright, Get, you know what to do. You play good cop, I'll play bad cop.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here.
Now for the hangouts, which is fun. Oh yay! And my favorite website that told me everything, for whatever reason, does not feel like sharing all the things. Can only tell me that she likes to drink, she likes to meditate, and she likes to stargaze. So I'm going to assume Storm doesn't like working out. She might, but I don't see her. There's deep conversations or fishing. I don't think I've ever fished, but I think if she's interested in like meditation or stargazing, she might be interested in fishing. What do you guys think?
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Alrighty, just know 90D Gaming Bidge, I've already looked at that, so... It's that website, I'm afraid that it ain't gonna tell us anything I don't already know.
Fishing +5.
Fishing is a +5. Damn it.
I was honestly gonna go with stargazing.
Yeah, well, stargazing isn't an option there, unfortunately.
Actually, it is. +7.
It is?
No, it's fishing, deep conversation, and working out. The ones that we have here that I can actually do, because for whatever reason it's always random, then what Storm feels like doing is right there.
Then how about fishing?
Fishing is +5, so... Let's see. So I assume she doesn't like working out, so let's try deep conversations.
I probably could just save you trouble and say, yeah, I think deep conversation might be the way to go.
Yeah.
Do it.
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I don't know, I'm reminded of, like, I forget, like, what it was, like, but there was, like, a comic where, like, where a mutant, or a thing where, I think maybe it was one of the movies. Let's see.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is tricky.
Ah, damn it, what was I? Yeah, I think Storm was like talking with a student.
Never been wrong?
One with like very like dangerous mutant powers, and they're like, "Oh yeah, these are gonna cure us. I can't wait for it. That way I could just be normal again." And Storm's like, "No, we have powers. It makes us
special circumstances.
just great. Great. We don't need to worry about it." Says the woman in perfect control. Yeah.
I've made my fair share.
Yeah.
Of mistakes,
by the way, Gak, good call. I found the wiki for Storm, and yeah, deep conversation is one of the loved activities.
To hear how you handle.
Thank God.
Yeah, I kind of figured, because Storm looks like the kind of person that gets into deep conversations.
Yeah, I bet.
And you were right to call out that working out is certainly one that she doesn't like, Chaos. Here's what she loves. She loves to birdwatch, have a deep conversation, exploring the grounds, meditation, painting, picnics, laundry by the pool, reading by the fire, and stargazing. The ones that she likes are fishing, having a drink, mushroom picking, playing cards, and watching a movie. She doesn't like to play video games, and she doesn't like to work out.
Drink also helps to take the sting.
Alrighty.
Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
He also likes to start forest fires, but I don't think that's an option.
Alright, do we know what item she likes?
Okay. Her
or what she
gift,
loves. Yeah.
Yeah. In Legendary, she likes Giant X-Men Size 1, Madripoor in Pictures, Music Box Songs, Do It With Style and Transcendental Chimes, Luxury Bites for Snack Box under Epic. Under Rare, she likes the Stoic Companion, freshly mowed grass, leather, and mahogany, night to morning as candles, dealing with difficult coworkers, growing up with trauma as books. For music boxes, she likes A Little Girl's Dream, Blood on Blood, Vivaldi Spring. For snack boxes, she loves 1,000 Jelly Beans, fresh and fruity, and Tactics of the Ancients. And among the common, she does not like anything.
Yeah, that seems accurate based on before, but woo! Got a grand total of 21 points there, so...
Nice. Oh, and you unlocked her athletic swimsuit.
Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I've never heard of a Morlock before.
Considering how new of a character she is, I'm not surprised that there's not too much information on her until now.
I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the
so that's what makes them different from the X-Men.
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires.
Well, they can turn other people into vampires, so maybe they just want to turn one of them into vampires. Like maybe they want to make Dahlia into some sort of evil vampire healer. Like that's not a far-fetched thing to say.
Goes making themselves sun-resistant ideas.
Yeah. Yes, because that worked so well the last time Dracula tried it.
Dahlia's a good kid.
Anyways, after I finish this,
anything else on your mind?
I wonder if there's any new cards that became unlocked for her.
About the Morlocks?
Maybe.
I know mostly what you do.
Why? Again, why is Captain Marvel the one I talk to about these things?
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of
the more we talk about it, the more this is going to get a little,
I don't like it
She doesn't have much of a social life, so she spends most of her time reading alone.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, if it was, like, something to do with space, I would understand. But literally just subjects that don't make sense already.
No one ever thinks about the Morlocks. Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was
Alright,
just with her?
Wolverine and Storm worked together in the past.
Yep.
Smell her on you.
Are you very
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they worked together as part of a team. I forgot it was called Wyman or something. It had a letter on it.
You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Yeah. Fun fact, I think I want to say that
Who says they are?
Because, you know, all the DLC missions have to take place during a certain point. I think Wolverine's actually happens, or Storm's mission, happens after the first time I meet Sabretooth.
But the Morlocks
I bring it up because in the cutscene that you guys weren't there to see, I think, like Wolverine calls Ileana, be like, yo, come meet with me and Storm and whatnot, instead of just talking to her about it here at the Abbey.
What's shaking?
Which feels weird after the fact,
All my
but
time
still.
kicking it in the sewers, I never saw a Morlock. Whatever. Deadpool don't discriminate.
Kind of reminds me a little bit about that time. There was a goof up with Doom Eternal's subtitles where you hear a voice and it was labeled Dark Lord, but it turns out it was not a Dark Lord. It was a completely different entity.
Oh, dang it. Well, that, I don't know how you know about that, Get.
He knows things.
I hear stuff. I watch a lot of videos.
Because, basically, like, I remember when I first mentioned that whole thing to Chaos, he and I basically, like, started getting into a back and forth, and somehow it ended up on how Doom Guy could qualify as being the Pope. Do you remember that, Chaos?
Yes.
Not completely, but that does sound like something that we would naturally run to as the conclusion of.
And then it ended with me accentuating the idea of Doom Guy saying, and I quote, I kick ass for the Lord.
Yes, that I specifically remember.
Oh, yeah, that definitely sounds like something you two talk about.
Why do I just have this weird, memory of like the Pacific Cliff or the Power Rangers? It's like this bad guy, just like, alrighty, so these Power Rangers do this, but what is your gimmick, Blue Ranger? The Ranger just I am Scottish! Bagpipes intensify.
Yeah, that's so great. I love that meme so much.
Hunter, a word?
Red is the perfect one, black is the brooding bad boy, green is the clown, and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be? I'm Scottish!
And we hear like aggressive bagpipe music.
I did not expect you to warm up to me right away.
There should always be a 5-man. There should always be a team where like one person's gimmick is like I don't care what it is, but it's that they're specifically Scottish. Any iconic team needs it. If you want an example, just look at Team Fortress 2.
Sharing parts of yourself.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Power Rangers really needed some Scottish representation. The last one that they had was the evil robot butler of the Machine Empire. And I don't know how a machine from outer space could have a Scottish accent, but there it is.
I do not think I would feel good about
it. It is funny to think about.
Some people start
I lost the connection.
As a leader.
In a parallel world where Scotland was roboticized.
No. I have a tight lid.
No, this is not a different timeline on Earth. Yes, they specifically had a Scotland. Very similar history. But the robots now.
Trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
I love how despite Storm and I being able to just attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply stun. Ooh, that makes Storm actually a brilliant to put into a team with Hulk, considering he loves beating up people who are stunned.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
Yes.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Yes, I have.
That the bully tactic.
Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess.
I don't know why, I'm just reminded of the fact that,
something difficult after you've been
for our Pathfinder, I created
sounds very useful.
A creature that is basically the combination of a orca whale and a bee.
That is the ultimate culmination of human sin.
Is that what she wants?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm with Link in that one. That sounds horrifying.
I mean, seriously, like, pretty much like the way that Casual Geographic talks about orcas being a threat to humanity and, like, whatnot.
Yeah, now imagine that with the... now imagine that, but with bee attributes.
Yep.
I know, you just can't
No,
believe
that
it.
was bee. With a freaking hornet or a yellow jacket.
Sometimes.
That's not the overkill now, Gad. Ooh, resist. That's actually pretty handy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I forgot about the cards previously, because I am a bit of a fool.
The latest advancements from the mind of genius.
Yeah, so just a reminder, do something about your freaking cards!
Find more coil.
Alright, you don't have to shout at me! Oh yeah, right, I gotta make sure I grab items. Because I have to do this just to make sure I have enough to have Storm like me enough to be able to be an official Midnight Sun. Okay, now let's try increasing my relationship with Mr. Morbentime himself.
I'm more durable than
Mr. Who?
Morbius.
Ah.
Did you see the truck that hit?
You were saying it in such a weird accent, I didn't even know what you were trying to do.
Let's do this.
I think we've got
It's
something
just
for
my
everyone.
voice, yeah. Ooh, that Storm Shield card is really looking good now. Apply 2 resist and a counter? Yes, please.
Interesting choice.
And Storm Shield's the AoE, right?
Time to take it to the next level.
Storm Shield is,
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know, the card made me think it was an AoE thing.
This will do.
Let's see. I'm gonna try re-rolling that, because I don't like the options it gives. Okay, here we go. Making it give me even more heroic. Now that's actually a decent one to throw on.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes. Yes, Storm brings forth lightning. Naturally, we make everyone bleed.
A useful addition.
Imagine you got a little case of like static shock, and then you look at your finger and you're like, wait, why do I have a cut?
That is what Hydra is going to undergo, except it won't be a simple cut, and it won't be from static shock. Let's see. As tempting as Crushing Blow is, I think I'm going to throw in Call the Lightning instead. And Overload, well, Overload is nice. Ultimately, I feel that Storm Shield's a lot more helpful in the moment.
Oh, yeah. Until we get more cards.
Mm-hmm. Because it's just too situational for my liking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's why they have the redraw mechanic in there, but not good enough for me. Where the blood flows like wine. Oh god. Alrighty, now where do I want to go?
Unfortunately, can't go in there until you get the right conditions.
You know what, let's go try to stop a helicopter. Or, no. What I don't like about Transia. Yeah. It's the fact that, like, they keep having the enemy's level go higher, which, you know... And it just doesn't feel, like, fair, because I'm just trying to, like, level up my own units. But I can't keep them all up, because my main method of grinding doesn't work after level 25. It's really weird. So you know what? Screw it. Let's see how well she works with Logan. I would hope she'd be good, but we'll see. Okay, got the Nanite Edge, the Overdrive Serum, which I didn't use, and I also got the Greater Strength Top.
Couple of X-Men back working together.
Oh wait, crap, I just realized.
Hmm?
I gotta go back.
He forgot to pee before we left.
No, now that
Not
you mention it, I'll
quite.
be right back because I gotta hit the little kitsune room.
Sounds simple enough, right?
What did that remember to do to you? But what I realized is that I don't think I actually assigned the research.
You must do research.
Yeah, I think I just...
Abandon a mission and then take a nap.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I'm sure it'll be
days.
fine. I'm sorry New York will still be standing. Alright, now I gotta do this thing with Storm again. We already saw it, so I'm just gonna speed through it.
Man, I just can't stop thinking about that big loaf of bread and that huge wedge of cheese that's just sitting there, like, on your nightstand next to your bed.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Why don't I eat that? Just have him say in character.
I'm sure you've heard the...
Yeah, they do have food just litter around all over the place. Like, is anyone gonna eat them?
Yeah.
I think it's starting to show a little bit of mold.
Like, I think it'd be cool, it'd be nice, like, it's a neat little attention to detail as a reminder that these people have to eat, but it would be even nicer if, like, we actually see, the food occasionally disappearing. But yeah, here's what I forgot. The Rising Threat Room.
Yeah, that's something they mentioned in the Storm trailer.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't believe I forgot about that. I feel so dumb.
Sometimes.
Alright, yeah, let's see. And everything is the same as before, so that's good.
Yeah, now with that, now you can have practice with your entire team.
Yep.
The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Tony and his famous ego. Not that it's unwarranted, mind you.
I mean, let's face it. When you can actually do the things that he can, I think that you've earned
Just
it.
remember, you asked for this.
Yep. Get an arcane key. That'll be handy for getting the midnight sun colors for Storm. So now we upgrade those abilities.
A useful addition.
And who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll get a different set of mods that I can throw on them.
So is just so is Hulk just Hulk all the time in this game? He doesn't revert back to Banner at all.
There are times where he's Banner.
Yeah, just like it's just for cases like this training area. Whenever you see Hulk outside, obviously you're going to be seeing Hulk training. And whenever you're like inside the Abbey, you might see Bruce just sitting down, reading a book, like what you expect from a nerd.
Test this out.
All right, there we go. I really wish I could like select the mods I want to throw on the cards rather than just it being randomized. Okay, saving now before I forget. That way, if I suddenly remember something else that was critically important that I have to do, I can just load up that save instead of having to do that whole shtick I just did all over again. But that was kind of annoying, to say the least. I'm just glad the stream has actually just been keep going. Like, do you know how disheartening it was, like, trying to do the stream of Warframe, and it just constantly keeps crashing on me, not even telling me half the time?
Yeah, like, take me for example. I've got a storm basically, like, blowing over the area, and it keeps basically flicking my internet on and off.
Damn it, Storm. Stop teasing him. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized, I don't think I adjusted her deck yet. No, I did not.
Yeah, that's
so glad. I just had that realization of, wait. And I almost threw down the wrong card. There we go. And here we go. It's funny how Wolverine is usually depicted in comics to be one of the smaller characters, but here he's actually pretty decently tall.
Yep. It basically just goes to show that
all you have to do is take out that nest
what's
mother.
Small for a man and small
enough,
for a woman is completely different.
Small. Plus, to be fair, a lot of people are small when compared to Hulk.
Show no mercy.
Nothing new.
Well, this was a very easy decision.
The forces of nature conspire against.
Now that was something.
Bad noogie.
I also just realized that I think I might have just won the mission. At the very least, I'm going to make it go very quickly.
I love it when missions can be like that.
Just what I need.
Here, Logan, have some overdrive serum. What's that? Still ain't satisfied? Fine. Here, have a strength serum.
Jesus Christ,
What's that? Your claws aren't doing enough you don't think your claws will do enough damage? Here, apply bleed. Alrighty, Logan, go to town.
Hi kids, my name is James Logan, otherwise known as Wolverine. We may have had some fun out there saving New York today, but now we want to have a serious conversation about drug use.
Jesus Christ, Adam, you just turned Wolverine to a spring nuke.
Yes, I did. A nuke that makes everything bleed for whatever reason.
Good lord, they're multiplying.
Not for long. Not for long.
Sick 'em, boy.
I'm impressed.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Shocking. Positively shocking.
Hold off next time. Oh, I just realized that like we still have a net positive in terms of heroics.
Yeah, you're absolutely killing it in this mission.
You're slaying them. You're knocking them dead.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Like, Jesus Christ, Hera, you're not even to use Storm.
She'll get her chance.
It's been like 95% Wolverine, only 5% you.
I mean, didn't he give, like, Storm the first action or something?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
The very first thing was Storm, then immediately followed up by everything else that happened.
Well, she's windage.
Okay.
Alright, so 94% chance of you, and 94% of you and 1% of Storm. Wait, no. 4% you, 1% Storm. Sure.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
I can do this.
Kiss it goodbye.
Oh no, she marked Wolverine. Now everyone's going to hit him. Quick, Logan, throw a rock. The best part is, like, she's gonna have to spend all of her turn just trying to set up her things again, so she's not actually gonna be able to do anything. That guy's stunned, so he can't do anything, and this guy's just gonna hit Wolverine, who's gonna hit back. Also, he's still bleeding, by the way.
My children have many faces.
Whee! Yeet a rock! What the? For a second, I thought you were just gonna like lead the battlefield. Like, yeah, nah, I'm leaving. You can keep the crazy Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh no, she made me vulnerable. Oh no, that guy. Now that's like 2 casualties that Wolverine effectively caused.
He bled to death.
Dang, that was a lot of carnage I came back to.
Very much so.
Okay, like, you should have seen what he did to Wolverine. Like, it was downright wicked.
He's the best at what he does. And what he does, he's not pretty.
Excuse me.
I love the guy fell out the shield, but he just went down in a singular hit.
That's the power of throwing rocks.
I will deliver you.
And then I had Wolverine yeet a rock. No. Alrighty, Storm, show us what you can do.
I will show you true power.
Finally, it's my turn.
Dead.
Find someone else to intimidate.
We've done it. Excellent work.
But yeah, so there was once a whole field full of baddies and mines that I had to deactivate. Then I gave Logan drugs. Then it just got reduced to just the guy who has the shield up, who was bleeding out so badly that one little light tap from Wolverine killed him the very next turn. A thing that split off that was quickly killed by a combination of Wolverine and the Hunter. Mostly Wolverine, because Wolverine killed the first thing, because, you know, those guys love to duplicate. And the second one didn't even have a chance to do anything because the Hunter stunned him, and then he immediately bled out.
Nice.
So yeah, that's completely right. That was like 90% Wolverine, like 98% Wolverine, 1 or 2% everyone else.
No, I said it was like, here's my improved math. It was like 90% Wolverine, 9% of you, and 1% of Storm.
Yeah. At least I gave Storm the killing blow.
She had like the least amount of turns in that mission.
Yeah, because Wolverine just deleted everything else. My favorite part is that it's fully possible for him, like, depending on how it went, it was fully possible that, instead of focusing on everything else, he could have prioritized just killing the Guardian, and then hitting the Night Mother a few times directly. Which could have potentially opened her up to just straight up being eviscerated. Just completely.
It's not much.
And now we have the improved threat room. The X-Men fight as well as a team because of our shared experience and our shared status as outcasts. We fight as a team because we must. And yes, I suppose the danger room helps. We got fourth.
But yeah, like all that aside, like that was like, you made like I don't know how to put it, like you really know how to utilize builds for Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
What can I say? I'm a big fan of men with anger problems slapping things apart.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Aw, nothing new. We'll re-roll this one Logan card. And I guess I'll just grab these. Damn.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's go to the yard, because I need to get that improvement for the yard all set. Oh, before I forget. Grab this.
That's a bummer.
Yard upgrade, improve the threat room. Why would I have a limbo the portal edit? It's just a thing there now. Let's see. You know what, Logan?
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Let's fight, because that'll end well for me.
Yeah.
By the way, have a random guess who I think.
Like, Wolverine clear out like a good majority of the battlefield, and you're like, "Hey, you want to fight?"
Made it.
I didn't know you were role playing as Goku in this run.
Yeah. Alrighty, so let's see. So I can set the difficulty to whatever I want, and I also select the enemy type now.
Nice.
Neat.
Yeah, so again, you can have
how
like
many heroes you can like throw in there.
Yeah, you can now find like good ways to experiment on tactics and synergies and all that.
Yep.
Much
Maybe
needed.
have practice with like particular enemies that you found personally annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, kiddo.
Makes me wish that it didn't all pretty much disappear come New Game Plus. Oh well. Let's see. Where the blood flows like wine. So Manhunter must head below the streets of New York to rescue Dahlia. And Blade decided to come for the lulz.
I mean, it's weird that he hasn't participated in much in these vampire-related missions.
The most participation he got was from... Actually, no. He actually been doing quite a bit. Like, Deadpool, he gets added on for a mission.
And then there was like one for Morbius, but for Venom and...
Taken.
I think there was one for Venom. I think he was...
during that Venom story.
I thought you might take some
Yeah.
convincing.
Why would I want to say he was there for Venom? But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Either way, gonna change a few items. I'm gonna get rid of the bad items, because if I need to do this, I've already failed at my mission. Using this is just a minutes of defeat, so much so that I'm just gonna straight up delete that card. So I'm gonna grab Concealed, because that actually seems useful. And I'll grab Dreadmark, because I hate reinforcements.
And there's no doubt there's gonna be reinforcements for this mission.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should have made my color scheme red. Still time, technically.
Why not?
Let's see, can I actually make myself red if I were to, like, say, go for, like, this color scheme? Would it affect how I look like in... like with this? Ah, but I don't even have the... Ah, damn it. I don't even have this... Damn it.
What happened?
He doesn't have enough to buy the red schemes.
I always hated that.
Always short on that in one kind of currency.
Wait, whoa. Hold on, I'm sorry. Hey, go back to the mask selection thing.
Okay. What is it, the Dark Helm, the Skull Helm?
The Skull Helm, I don't think I ever saw that before.
Yeah, in case the Dark Helm was a little bit too subtle. But yeah, let's switch up Faithbreaker to look like its proper colors. Then go back to the Midnight Sun being the default. So I switch the headgear to naturally be the Faithbreaker. Wait, I almost forgot. Almost forgot my swords. I always have to reset this. It's annoying, but what can you do? There we go. Yeah, they've definitely added improved running.
You must have slipped.
Cause like, look at this speed. Like, do you remember this speed, LT? Cause I don't.
No.
Yeah, I want to say you definitely gotten faster. Like they probably updated sprinting.
Which is good, because I hate how slow I was.
What's the point of sprinting when they don't go fast?
You guys gonna run into the Ninja Turtles down there?
By the goddess.
If you're lucky.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Where's my shotgun?
Bad news. More on the way.
No.
Thanks for your invaluable input, Blade.
Away. Use a whip.
There's more on the way. Thanks for your expert opinion, Blade. Oh, of course, now there's a mission with Conduit that I don't have the overcharge thing on.
These people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Ought to make things interesting.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
I wanted to do this. Actually, if I do this, potentially, yeah, I kill one and I nail the other one.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Oh my.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And use this other quick to get rid of this prick.
These fanatics are always the same.
Of course, the ultimate irony here is that I have no way of really stopping them all. So my plan is simple. First, I have my character, because obviously I'm going to be the one with this, use the symbiote grenade on the jail keycard dude.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Alright, that's not going to kill. This will kill. I like how the guy actually went up.
The sky is the limit.
I like that whenever Storm levels up, she goes into a T-pose.
Yeah, the T-pose of victory, my man.
Get some.
I mean, most characters, they just raise their fist in the air, but since Storm is like kind of extra, she goes into a T-pose.
That's how you know she's the embodiment of true power, Dad.
The end comes for us all eventually.
Hey, Storm, that was my line to say. Why did you steal it?
It's on.
I think Storm sucks.
And I thought
Storm just immediately becomes a vampire. Oh no!
Oh no, look like I think I take her down. Hey, I was eager to get back at Storm.
Possibly match your strength.
And here comes the reinforcements. I have marked, so I'll be able to annihilate them all. And I kept that soldier preoccupied.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
Guys, it's a Nazi. Why do we have to keep talking about it as if this is a grand change to what we were already going to do?
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
I know she said, Hydra are not Nazis, but... BS, honey. I'm gonna bat this way with my mallet.
With the Nazis, it's close enough.
Yeah.
You were too weak for this fight.
You will fear this ass kicking.
Watch me. I am impressed.
One left to go. Dead.
Your mother abandons you.
Now to unlock the cage.
Only two left.
Because Storm's hands are still kind of electric-y, I like to imagine she accidentally short-circuited the terminal and I was like, oops.
Oops, indeed, in that case.
Goddamn Storm, I told you to bring rubber gloves.
It's been going on right under my nose.
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Alrighty, now it's time to murderize again. This time,
Not bother running.
my ultimate ability. Blade Storm!
And to win!
Weirdos like these.
I love how they did a brief moment where one of the vampires
T-pose.
If I T-pose, maybe she'll spare me!
I just saw it!
Yeah, no. No! Dead. Don't I look so radiant? Ooh, I also leveled up from that.
Stronger already.
No, just looking at yourself? Dang, you should do that more often.
I know, right? Let's see, and because this will augment my hand following all this done.
This is what you came for.
I saw a move like that.
I love how when eating them towards the cages, they just, for whatever reason, go to the very top of it.
It's like the game wanted to try ragdoll physics, but they realized, oh wait, we can't do ragdoll physics.
Seems like it.
Are you prepared?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Alright, I'm calling BS. That guy should have died. So I'll fix this with my trusty mallet.
Feel my cold.
That was a mace, Chaos.
I think it started as a hammer.
Well, now it's a mace.
Well, it looks like a hammer at first.
They got friends.
Alrighty, last group.
Work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Thankfully, all auto marked.
She can.
Or not.
Oh my god, that was perfect timing! Like, throw a hurricane at them! Immediately eviscerates all of them.
That's a neat trick.
Well, all but one, but they're bleeding. Wait a minute. Bleed?
Let's do this.
Alright, hurricanes fling debris around, and some of that can hurt.
And Blade utilized effects.
Yep.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
So yeah, Blade works well with Storm.
Yep.
Who knew?
So really a little bit more synergy there than with Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
They are free. Now, where
I
is
know,
Sin?
let them all out.
Well, you see, Storm, some say that sin is deep inside of ourselves. Stop. I'm being serious. Where's the person sin in, not the concept of sin? Alright. Touchy.
Dahlia!
I like how Dracula has us strapped down like he's freaking Frankenstein.
I would like.
What have I done? A work of true genius.
Oh, that's not good.
Personal alchemies,
That's not gonna be good
artifacts
for anybody.
acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill
Oh boy, this is
one
gonna be interesting.
purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Dahlia, have you seen what happens when you just constantly say no when you're being hunted by vampires?
Was the right filter.
That's when it seems now that you're specifically a target. Oh boy. Dracula doesn't have infinite lives.
There will be no more running.
Then this
You
is
will
gonna be
answer for
fun.
what you've done here and now.
So, all we have to do is just find a time, get the See Dahlia card, and get the heck out of here.
Oh, screw you, game.
You already got it?
No, I had 10 heroics, and they got rid of them.
Oh.
Right.
Like, thanks, game. Thanks.
Time to build up on them again.
Anything for a friend.
Storm just turns around. Hold on a moment. Let me just. Okay.
I just need to make my friends badass for a moment.
How many heroics do you need to activate the big balance? Or do you just
25, apparently. So it ain't letting me unless the game lets me.
Oh wait, the number went down.
Okay, there we go. That way I take out 2. Wait, got a plan. Blade, get right behind Dracula. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, you're thinking some work.
That will not be enough.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Now you see her, now you don't.
This world has a new apex.
Ouch. Bitch.
You are not my
What happened to the resist?
She tore through it like crazy.
No, that's block, not resist.
No idea.
Tried harder.
I think they messed up in the code. Because what I was just seeing there was not resist, that was being resilient. Uh-oh.
Good enough. I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on you always have such a way, and you're so angry. That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
I call to the elements.
To kick this woman's ass.
Now that was something.
Never seen that before.
I am still the center of attention.
I'm really not looking good in terms of cards.
Nope.
And I guess this game doesn't have the equivalent of the Pluto card, where he has a chance of sniffing around and taking out the cards that he used.
Now, there's cards that do that, but, well, I'm sure you already know the problem. Cards being able to do that does not mean much when I do not have access to said cards. Finn really likes pointing at Storm.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Not dead yet? God damn it. I hope I get a good card out of this. I hate the fact that this particular guy is gonna be still alive.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Well, at least he's got bleed, and he's marked.
You really shouldn't have.
And then he died. Oh, screw you! How do I go from, like, getting really good cards, just getting shit that luck?
No idea.
This shall be of great help.
gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I really need this guy to be KO'd.
Who I am?
Yes, beneath my foot.
Leave you alive.
Okay. That got us one, gang.
Woo!
Now I'm gonna quickly heal Blade. Cause
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now
No,
I
he
teach
definitely
them to
needs
fear
it
me.
after all that.
Yeah.
More fuel for the fire.
I hope the card cost doesn't go. Oh wait, thank God. I was gonna say, if the card cost went up when they got back up, I would have been fuming.
Meals to come.
Oh yeah. I don't think they'll be
Banquet of the
that
Daywalker,
cruel.
A mutant goddess, and what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very doubt that.
Should get the blood pumping.
Powerful.
Just in case Dahlia doesn't immediately get saved and end the mission.
I had hoped for a challenge.
I like the way you move.
They brought this upon themselves.
Alrighty, good. That was the card. I just need to end it.
Woo!
No!
On this day of Dracula's plans get thwarted again.
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you.
My question is that if Storm had basically done that from the beginning, what could Dracula have done to stop her?
That was half my power.
Stab her.
Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Uh-oh.
Dang, I was really hoping you finally get to kill Dracula.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
But woohoo, gang! We finally bested Dracula. Storm, blood storm. Yeah, I think that looks fitting, given that she's all in red and all the red around her.
Yeah.
They were really proud when they came up with that. They were really proud.
Is there any other DLC's characters left?
In my room tonight,
No,
Dahlia.
Storm's the last one. It's a little surprising because I thought that would be like the end with the whole Dracula thing, but
Don't
nah.
worry about it.
There
I
is
can
one more
sleep in limbo.
mission that happens once they're all done.
No point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
Don't worry, I can sleep in hell.
There's something I need to do first.
Alrighty, Dahlia is apparently staying here for the moment.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
Alrighty.
How do you feel?
A Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it.
Well, you're certainly a lot more purple than how I last saw you.
Darker?
I think her hair color was a little different too, but
how did you?
maybe I was
I have
just
darkness
not
within
paying
me
attention.
too.
Nah, it was the lighting of the sewers.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will
This
come
coming
to
from
you in
someone
time.
that's not taking the light path. Like, yes.
It would be
Are you
easier
dark
if I
or are
could
you
just
light?
control the corruption and...
Well, to be fair, if I said, like, oh yeah, I just stick with the light, that would be a straight up lie.
But if I can do it, so can you.
Maybe he's like Riku.
guess we'll see.
He's taking the middle road. The Twilight Road to
I'm
Dawn.
actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong.
I'll get there in full light eventually.
It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, I'm taking it day by day. I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Thoughts on Storm?
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
The hell is a Morlock?
Mutants that are a little bit too visible with their mutations, so they can't really hide.
So they basically migrated underground, took the name
about
of the
leaving the
creatures
orphanage?
from the time machine.
Conflicted.
Oh,
hand, I
okay.
hated it.
I think I
Every
remember
day
hearing
was
that term
reminded that I
somewhere,
didn't
but
belong.
I thought it was like a name for
But
a
I was
character.
surrounded by kids who felt the same
Yeah.
way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
Think of them as X-Men rejects,
Leaving them behind
without actually being
But once I
X-Men
learned about
rejects.
the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They are not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups,
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay.
It was a simple
not
yes
need
or
to
no
know right
question.
now.
You don't need to tell me
There's still so
straight
much
up.
about
You
the
just need to
X-Men
say
I
yes
don't
or
know
no.
about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
Weird how we have a new person that's not a playable character, unless she then becomes a playable character.
See you
Maybe
later.
she will eventually.
I hope so.
If
Can be
he does,
funny.
that'll be a huge twist.
Yeah. Store brought on
you
yet
were not just
another
from a
DLC
storm,
character.
but now you get this woman named Dahlia.
I'm glad Dahlia made her own path. Her idea is a good one.
God damn it!
Hybrid vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit him where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your
Ah,
mind?
yes, your pet cat.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing. Anything else on your mind?
Nope.
Thanks, Carol.
Just trying to get that thing to disappear.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh? About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
I guess we'll find out more in the morning. Oh, Blade had something to say. Yeah, this was like the previous, like, running speed. Here's the actual new running speed.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
Dang, you are
All right, it was a
zooming.
little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
Damn it, they're handicapping my speed. Damn it, I don't care about realism. It's a video game, damn it. Let me run if I want to run. I'm not a child.
I don't want to crawl.
I want to run. Alright, now let's check out with... Oh, hi, Eddie.
A word.
Hey, Hunter. I want to thank you for giving me such a long leash while I investigated this new breed of vampires.
You're welcome.
I could not have stopped you if I tried.
Maybe you're right. But about that, I'm actually putting a pause on the investigation.
Really? You were so excited.
Swear to God, you've got to tell me about the book.
Look, I know I have a talent for finding compelling stories that others too often overlook. But deep down, I often feel like I have no idea what I'm doing.
You are not alone in that.
I appreciate that, Hunter.
Which
The
is
fact
probably
remains
all the
that
time.
I rarely know which
Yeah.
story I'm chasing until I've spent days, sometimes weeks, running after it. And even then, sometimes there is no story. I should have listened to you earlier. It saved a lot of time. Now, I need a break. I'm now 100% focused on defeating Lilith. Dracula's new breed mystery can wait.
Now I can beat you.
Is it a bad time to ask you to proof my new book? Toothless. How I Exposed Dracula's Vampire Conspiracy.
Sure. Is Toothless a reference to your mouth after I punch you for stealing my story?
Relax, Eddie. I was only joking.
So was I.
Okay, Eddie, god dang.
Oh boy.
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
The last thing we need is Eddie to treat you as the new Spider-Man.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried
I love how the Shi'ar Brood War is just like not being like specifically brought up or explained to Hunter. I have no idea what this war is.
It was her idea. She proposed
Or why
that X-Men
specifically
and the
Storm
Morlocks
and
share
Wolverine
space
are
at
somehow
Xavier's school
exempt
to
from
better
this.
understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
Let's see what's going on over here.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Shove applies forceful knockback until end of turn. Ooh, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
Now for the last enhancement.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work.
Ooh, arc. That seems nice.
Until next time.
Ah, Stormlord Electric Arc.
Shocking.
Positively shocking.
Yeah, anyone who plays Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder will know what I'm talking about.
Now I'm curious. I know they said like once you've done all the missions, a new one would pop up. I'm curious if that's actually the case. Final chapter. A new story mission now available in the mirror room. Has been to end the vampire threat once for all. Maybe take it at any time.
Yeah, I'll do it after I do the main story. Main character disappears at the end of the story. Oh man!
Fah. And the last mission will be the Tomb of Dracula. Oh boy. I better make sure I'm all well stocked and prepared.
Oh, that is a fitting name. Since when Dracula first appeared in Marvel Comics, I think it was called The Tomb of Dracula.
Oh wait, not here. And it's definitely gonna have Blade in there, and it's gonna have me in there.
Question is, who else should we bring along?
This will do nicely.
Good question.
I nominate Blade and Morbius.
Yeah, true enough.
Always better to be prepared.
The only way to beat a vampire is with more vampires.
And naturally, me too.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is
And you're not a vampire, so you probably won't count.
Oh. Oh! No, we're using the whole DLC gang, except me! And what the fuck? Blade, Morbius,
cool.
Deadpool, Venom, and
cool.
Storm are heading to
like
Dracula's base. Well, I guess we have to see. Here we go.
Enough is enough.
Team
This is
DLC.
probably gonna be a big one.
Cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will follow.
Well, definitely a good way to end off this
even know where to
saga
find
of streams.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Like that. But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
I wish I had time to get Storm's final outfit unlocked, but oh well. Let's see how this goes. Blade just gets to be on every team.
Oh, I think I was gonna say that, or maybe I did say it, but I guess. And all the DLC characters are gonna be in it. This is probably gonna be a big fight, like the main story in Final Boss.
Yep. Let's see. And while it was fun, I would think I'm gonna try to throw Storm into. I think I'll put Storm into our normal colors, because that's the closest we're gonna get to the Midnight Suns attire.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can also just mess around with the other characters' look so she doesn't look so out of place.
Nah.
You're only change Storm's look, but not the rest of the characters. Okay, I see how it is.
Well, I want her to fit in with the group. What's
know,
the point of me?
Messing.
I do one or the other.
Right?
It's good to finally see Venom in a cutscene.
Castlevania music intensifies.
Remember, gang, this is in New York, apparently.
I always knew that Castle Dracula was there.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Wow, I guess we were wrong without her being accurate with the weather. She just told a straight up lie. I see one cloud.
Okay, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Holy!
Meanwhile, the vampires are like, oh wait, no, never mind.
Venom, eat anything behind us.
Well, at least Storm was nice enough to set the mood.
Oh, that poor vampire.
Anything comes across that bridge, we
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Well, you were right about him chomping on the vampire's head.
Beat Sin to complete the encounter, so we'll turn. Yeah, we know how
Wow,
she
that's
works.
a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
most people couldn't point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
I hope you remember everyone's,
Let's get this started.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a very interesting one for you.
Oh yeah, especially since this one of these things is here. Oh, got a thing. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna hold off mainly on using any of my items because, well, I don't want to be caught with nothing by the time I have to deal with fricking
Dracula?
Yep. Okay. You know what? Take out 2 targets and then hit this thing.
Get ready.
I do like how Blade is actually taking charge here. I actually don't mind the fact that I'm not here. One of the few times where me not being here makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be funny. My character's like, alrighty guys, I think it's time we both are ever to kill Dracula. About that, Hunter. You already killed it without me? Yeah.
Strength still grows.
Why?
Daywalker. Yeah, might actually still be useful. You know what? Because this will get 2 enemies and not focus on them.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I'm gonna hold off for that for right now. Won't be enough. So instead, I will throw a rock. Or, actually, if I do it to this, it would do a lot more damage. Figuring out my decision is hard, especially when there's no cards for Deadpool. You know what, just for shits and giggles, let's see what we could potentially get. You know what? Wish I had this earlier? I'll use it now.
Time's up for these chumps.
This world has a new apex.
Oh right, because she can turn those things into those as well.
Somehow, I always knew I didn't.
Alright, now Deadpool gets a card.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time.
Just imagine how strong you'd be if you started. Tempting, right?
Feeling strong today.
Thought that was my phone for a second there.
It's over for you.
Things are getting done.
We haven't even got to Dracula yet. We're just with this beat.
We're like two peas in a pod.
Yep. Alright, this will take her out for the moment.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mark.
Roundhouse kick.
These fanatics are always.
Wait, is it offensive if it's an actual woman this time?
I mean, I already said it, so.
So you're willing to take the F for that. Thanks, man.
Gonna get you.
I want to take a shot for the team.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Deadpool, they have disappeared. I don't think they're sleeping.
Deadpool, they're already ash. You don't turn to ash when you sleep.
No, imagine if they just came back alive. Then we'd be. Even the dog recognizes this bullshit.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Alright, that takes care of a good chunk of it.
Orc.
Insert catchphrase here.
Alrighty, now it's time for the most censored attack in Deadpool's arsenal. A headshot.
Never seen that before.
I haven't seen that before. Yes, Blade. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen someone get shot in the head.
That's funny coming from someone that uses guns too.
A singular shot from a gun? Haven't seen that before.
We share some of the same traits. The same blood as these mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
With extreme prejudice.
Ah, yes, that's probably LT's favorite card.
Hmm? Yep. Best part is you get 2 free cards out of the deal.
They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alright, now I'm gonna have Blade fix himself.
Sorry if you guys heard that. My controller fell off my desk when I went to bend down and grab my Switch adapter.
No problem. Mr. Morbid time, just going invisible.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Apparently when the bleed goes off, it only lasts once.
Lovely.
Your mother.
Blade really likes that as catchphrase of just saying, your mother.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's probably looking at a little specific thing, but thankfully they're not saying her name, so it works.
Yeah.
I think this might be kind of like a censorship thing, because I think that I know what he's really trying to say, but he's cutting himself off.
I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark at the country club?
Have standards fallen that much? They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join the society.
Would you two focus for a minute here? This is why I work alone.
Dracula is doing so well for himself. I've got
That's a neat trick.
I love this one. Hey, Food Face!
It's about time! I really made an impression on him. Preparing tactical jazz hands!
Tactical jazz hands!
Just die already.
With a mouth like that, I suppose you need some talent just to survive.
I got a plan, gang.
Hmm. Is it a good plan?
You tell me in about 10 seconds.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hit her with a with a coffin.
Nice.
Well, and now she's dead tired.
Blank!
Now where is she? Oh.
Probably gone running back to her master.
Because you guys are driving her absolutely mad.
And this is why, Sin, you don't say when you're about to sneak attack someone. You stab them first, then you say it.
Ooh, Storm's pissed. And considering what happened recently, I do not blame her.
I think we're all done with Sin at this point.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
That was a
Venom and
yeet.
Storm with me.
Home run.
Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Team-side chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
For a guy who's usually a loner, I think Blade does a good job being a team leader.
Yeah.
Team DLC, yeah!
Team DLC! Well, gang, I think we found Dracula's coffin. Okay, here's the plan. Assuming he isn't in there, Venom, when Dracula shows up, you yeet it at him. If he is in there, then wait for him to come out, then yeet the coffin at him.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
I don't know, Dracula. I see you have a lot of explosives I can use against you.
I mean, you don't have Deadpool with you.
Wait. Be cautious when attacking with Dracula with bleeding heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Huh.
You must see it.
Did not realize that.
Your game is coming
Dang,
to
they
Oh,
came
yeah.
prepared.
So yeah, be careful with bleed.
You will be our toy.
Yeah, so just
You're
send
feeling
Venom at him.
confident. I
Send
don't
anyone
want
who can't actually
vanquished at my
That or not use the hurricane too much.
Talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Whatever.
Well,
the
thankfully,
tactic
gang,
is-
there is one tiny little mistake in Dracula's plan.
What?
You have a Deadpool.
Yeet! No, I threw a bomb at him. You can't move when that bomb is on him.
Nice.
Screw the rules.
This
I
is
got
why we
symbiotes.
came prepared with items. Woo!
Now we're doing it.
Here we go.
Hearing straight up someone else's name.
They might be thirstier than we are.
Yeah, no, I have to... How do I want to do this?
How do I want to hurt my enemies?
Decisions.
Alright. So they definitely don't want these Oculus to stay up. Ah, this one will die immediately if I do this.
Beautiful.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
So I did realize I did make one tiny miscalculation.
People like us a bad reputation.
Okay, a little bit more of a miscalculation than I realized.
Frenzy!
Oh god.
Quick, kick that thing in Dracula's face!
Alright, Storm has Storm Shield.
Woo!
How many times must you fail before
Let's get as many defensive buffs as possible.
Our hunger is our strength. We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
You know, hearing...
Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
Oh, so Dracula straight up intentionally turned Venom, okay.
With your flesh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, this enemy's still bleeding. This gives me an excellent idea that will not backfire because I'm the smartest man alive.
Here it comes.
So he's marked. Dracula's gonna do whatever, so I ain't gonna pretend like I can control him. That thing's gonna spawn its babies, as the usual. Dracula still ain't gonna go yet. Use Gale Force. Aim specifically right there.
Forces of nature conspire.
I think you got him.
That refunds the turn. That thing goes off now. Of course it does. I have this finally go off to take out 3 of the things that spawn. Like I said, I was thinking ahead. Really hoping I can get Dracula. Actually, I can still get him in range. Oh, even better. Eat.
Face.
Yeah. Then we blow this up.
And we blow this up.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm making sure to just recalculate what I'm doing, because I want to make sure what I do has a net benefit for me.
Understandable.
Alright, yeah, I won't be able to reach anyone else there.
Oh.
Then I activate Storm Shield. Shield to help block, because Dracula is about to go on a rampage.
I have your back.
Seriously, it's supposed to stop his attack.
Maybe it doesn't apply to Dracula? Oh, frick, even he's got like a super.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
I'm calling BS on that one. But Venom is hungry now. So, nice. So, Venom, do me a favor. Go eat.
Hey, Venom, look. Brains.
A snack!
I feel hungry too.
You know, watching Venom just like eat these vampires make me think that I'm hungry. God, I think you might have a different problem. Nah, I think I'm just hungry.
Yeah, I'm just hungry.
Okay, Dracula though still has Frenzy, and that's gonna be going off again soon, so that's not gonna be fun. Unfortunately for him, though, yeah, I actually thought ahead.
Oh, and a level up for Venom!
So you, sir, can just keep your ass down for at least a moment.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Yeah, that bought me in action, so that's just good.
About time.
What's your opening, LT?
A new kind of candy I picked up at the Giant Tiger. It's called Jello Super Mix. It's kind of like Mike and Ike's.
These fanatics.
Hey, let's watch out for that giant tiger!
Do you guys even have Giant Tiger stores down in the States?
Nope.
Nope.
Not that I'm aware of. It's a big country, though, so I'm not going to pretend that there potentially isn't.
Okay.
There's certainly not one that I've heard of.
It's basically kind of like Walmart and that, but kind of smaller and, of course, their own brands.
Take years to repair.
So nothing like Walmart.
Her tormentor is no more.
Well, they have both fashion and grocery, so there you go.
Lucky to have served
And
a higher
appliances
purpose with
and
her
housewares
life.
at
Her pain
nice,
had
cheap,
meaning.
low prices.
We will see how you
Oh, Venom. This is the time to kick ass. Granted, maybe it's a little bit.
This is the time to kick A. Because
I'm
last time
pretty
you used
sure.
it, kind of backfired.
Well, last time I didn't have an attack card.
Eat vampires and kick ass. And we're all out of vampires.
I thought you were going to say run out A, because technically we still have one more vampire.
I'm talking about fodder, Gat.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Oh, it had some delicious damage.
I hope he's got the frenzy again.
Uh-oh.
You had your chance.
Oh, frick, Blade!
Blade!
He's bleeding.
Thankfully, he just had to do a quick turnaround and he's fine. He's fine, gang. He's fine.
Quick, give him a Scooby snack.
Everybody else, though, on their hand, yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more of a problem.
Oh god, this is bad. This is very bad.
Got a plan. I still have the discard. So with that, I'll be able to move. I'm gonna move Eddie, because Eddie's in direct hitting range. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm guessing you can't move Storm by just a centimeter?
No.
Dang.
Angles.
Got one idea. Yes!
Wait, what happened?
Is that really the best you can do?
Oh, okay.
Screwball, corner pocket.
Bitch! Oh, he meant bleed as... Oh, damn. When the thing talked about bleeding heroes, it quite literally meant heroes that are bleeding, not heroes that inflict bleed.
You didn't pick up on that?
No, and no one bothered to even correct me on that either.
We thought it was obvious. If he makes your character bleed, he's gonna suck their blood.
Oh, such ruthlessness. It's truly a shame we couldn't be friends.
See how most of the cards here just inflict bleed. Okay, here we go.
Go down, please go. Please go down, please go down, please go down.
Tried harder.
I called to the elements, which is mostly lightning.
Yeah. Storm, what elements do you control? Well, I control lightning, 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 and also lightning.
Well, I call electricity, lightning, static electricity. Oh, for someone called Storm, you're kind of a one-trick pony.
Yeah. Alright, well, inflict bleed, unfortunately, but I had to have no choice right now.
Yeah, Dracula's really painful.
A lot more painful than he was previously, which I find to be kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to apply... I guess I can't do it with there's no one to knock down. Well, he's down, so he can't technically get up to hit me.
And then he does, and that's like really bad.
But be careful, Storm is bleeding.
The final curtain
We know.
call.
We both know this is your last night.
Doubtful, but it has been truly an honor facing you, Daywalker.
Nah, we're not doing that. Good riddance, bloodsucker. Dibs on his spine. A quick fight.
That's a neat trick.
Give the mother my
Come on. Very close. I don't want anyone to go down. He got bleed. Let's see. Can I finish her? Can yes? Storm, come on!
I'm still trying to figure out like how Dracula got bleed. I mean, what is he bleeding?
Lightning right now.
We don't like electricity. Too dangerous.
Oh. We defeated Dracula.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
Morpheus boss.
Wow, perfect representation of your fight with Dracula.
Somehow I knew it was going to come down to this. Oh!
Oh! Poor Deadpool, that was painful.
That's basically how I feel every day at work.
He's Deadpool. What's going on? Venom. He's in the zone. Ultra instinct.
Nah, Deadpool should be singing the Chariots of Fire theme. Oh,
I feel like that would be a Deadpool thing to do.
Exactly.
Back into your coffin.
Sorry, monster. You don't belong in this.
What is a man? A petty collection of secrets.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
What was that thing that Blake kicked into him?
A steak.
Steak. God damn it, I'm even more hungry.
You prefer yours rare?
You want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture.
Oh wow, this really is like a Castlevania game. The more you beat Deadpool's blood is so broken.
Yeah, that just takes time to heal. He's not entertaining us with it. He's not Zamasu from Super.
I like how he
like pancakes? It is past time
in order
we
to get
go.
on his feet, and Blade doesn't help him at all.
Yep.
Never been so happy to see a
now he's
shiny
fixed.
blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
I don't even want to know what he means by that.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
I mean, if you guys really are that worried about it, you could always chain up his coffin and throw it into the ocean.
And right now I think Castle Rubble is good enough.
Never. It's never good enough.
Oh, but that was good. I like that. I actually didn't mind the fact that it was. Oh.
Didn't mind the fact that Dracula almost wrecked you.
And you didn't know what it meant when he said that he'll regenerate if your characters are bleeding.
No, it wasn't the regeneration bit. It was the whole counterattacking bleeding heroes.
I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Man, this broad is incorrigible, isn't she?
Oh god dang, he became gender bent Red Skull. I was not expecting that.
Hunter, I hate to
Fun
say
fact,
you'll
that's a
wanna see
thing
this,
that happens in the comics too. Just, you know, she's not a vampire there either.
Of course it is.
Hunter, you made it.
I love how everyone's at the pool.
Well, yeah, you just beat Dracula, so pool party!
Ta-da! Our very own We-86, the Prince of Darkness party. There are also
86? What the hell?
Dracula is dead? You were certain?
Yeah, that's an actual term.
certain as we can be. After Eddie
I love how my
located
character's
his
like,
castle, Blade led a strike
wait,
team
we-
with Venom,
wait, we killed
Storm,
Dracula?
Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to
Wait,
be
we killed
clearing up as
Dracula?
well.
When?
So, any inspiring
Like I was
words
hoping.
to sum up this once only fingers
We killed Dracula, no one's here to tell
What
me.
just happened?
That honor should go to someone who actually defeated him.
Not very inspiring, Hunter. Figured you'd have something to say about group effort, teamwork, etc. Maybe a pun about stakes.
Like...
Carol, I wasn't
stakes were
here.
high, but the team managed to drive the point home.
Yep, there it is.
Fangs for the memories?
There we go. Happy now?
Too much.
Noted.
I won't keep you from the
Thanks
party,
for the
but make sure you speak
memories.
with Blade before you leave.
Oh, about what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires. Vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
I'm not giving him a raise.
Look, budget is tight enough as it is. No matter how much effort he puts in his work, I'm not giving him a raise.
I already pay him more than everyone else. He's one of my four elites in regards to that whole thing.
I'm still saving up money for. I'm still saving up money for her Storm's uniform.
Go.
Well, I guess I'll talk to everyone. Hey, Storm, how you feeling?
Nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
Excuse me.
I agree.
A pool party at night.
Especially after defeating Drac.
I heard you unleashed all your...
So you lied?
Tell everyone otherwise.
You talk as if I've deceived our team. You know by now that I keep the extent of my powers hidden for everyone's safety.
I do, but everyone else should know that.
I wouldn't say conceal as much as restrain.
With the vampire situation
Conceal makes it
taken care
sound
of,
like you're just
hope that gives
afraid
you
of
some
showing off. Restrain emphasizes more of
discipline.
Of discipline, yes.
Have you spoken with her yet?
Well, whatever you want to call it,
I want her
promise
to
no
mingle
more.
with the rest of the Midnight Suns.
We can all rest happily and never have to worry about
nice to see
anything
you
that's
and your
apocalyptic going to happen ever again.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give
I
her...
I like to imagine that by canon, the battle with Dracula happens after the story. Deal with Lilith, then everything else.
Yeah, but how can you explain you still roaming around? I was never here.
Yeah, I was never here. This after party is non-canon.
Great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy
He's got
fanged
finals
terrors,
coming up.
all we get to do is turn our
Yeah.
attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
And the Green Goblin's planning on throwing more bombs.
To enjoy that we won.
He keeps talking about it on Instagram.
I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Pray that whatever
bank robberies and
writer that is currently writing the comics don't try to screw Peter Parker over again. You would be surprised how many times that happens to what is essentially Marvel's iconic character.
Yep.
Do not let past failures control you. Let your successes outshine them.
Oh, wow. How much you gonna bill me for this session, Doc? Look, I know from experience...
Peter, I'm not a doctor.
when I
That's
don't
Morbius.
act, people get hurt. but I understand where you're coming from. Everything has a balance.
So on the plus side, I'm pretty sure he could have you be able to do a nice little donation to him that does not involve money. I know how tight that is for for the college students.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
I'm not gonna lie, seeing Morbius in swimsuit is really funny to me.
Honestly,
yeah.
But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
We could use an army of vampires on our side.
Yes, but getting even 2 vampires to work together is like herding cats. Honestly, I'm not sure how Dracula managed.
Dracula herds cats?
Hey, I wonder if that was his secret.
What would you do if you were in charge?
Yeah, coming from someone that has a personal experience with cats, I can relate to that.
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes, and I'm sure Blade would blame me for that too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
Well, look on the bright side. If you wanted to execute one of them for high crimes, all you have to do is just grab the vampire, overpower them, drag them into a nice bright area during a sunrise, and then just wait there, holding them by the throat. Have their family watching from cages.
You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
And?
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
You sound as if you pity
I mean, he's not dead. We just made sure he doesn't, bother us for
We made him go to sleep until someone decides to open up the coffin again.
Just a fable from your book.
Serious. Boy, like someone used to put that coffin on a capsule and shoot it into the sun.
The thing I'm the most curious of is what Dracula was referring to.
He might be referring to the whole end game for the main story, or maybe for the future game.
Maybe one of the two. Probably the main game. Already time to talk to Caretaker.
What's on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
As
like
always.
Logan lagging out in the background?
To me, Dracula was eternal. A threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
Blade has surpassed every hurdle before him. I think this achievement will be foundational.
Perhaps. But without direction, without his true north, where will he go? He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
I promise, Sarah. After Lilith is defeated, I will make sure Blade has a new foundation on life that will surely guide them until he eventually dies of old age, maybe. This I swear.
Spend time with your friends.
Immediately dies after the battle with Lilith. God damn it.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Before Morbius said the tacos have an
whatever.
What the hell?
Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
I do love how the party area is now including the truck here.
Why, hello.
Yep, Deadpool brought some food.
Should we begin?
Can't be a party with tacos.
What are you on
Or
about?
chimichangas.
The real Ileana would
Or
never
burritos.
enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
Oh yeah, right. There was a whole thing about Ileana not liking her random birthday party.
I'm here for tacos.
Oh yeah.
And to say, you did good, Hunter.
Mood.
I was not there at Dracula's end. The others deserve your praise.
I forgot you're allergic to compliments. For once, I want you to recognize what you have done. Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
And what about Storm?
Yeah, Storm, he'd be fine.
He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way
Well, I
you
was
lead
controlling their
us.
every move with my psychic
So yes,
powers.
Hunter,
What? Nothing.
You did good.
You'll not remember this conversation. What were you talking about? Tacos. Tacos.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed.
By the way, Link, I want you to read what it says here for the Deadpool food truck.
Mostly fresh. Let's see. Stay regular. Eat Deadpool.
What?
Stay regular. That's funny.
Yep. Hey, Wolverine.
You are a real party animal, Logan?
Depends on your definition of a party. Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
At least you are among friends.
You got me there.
I don't know. I'm staring at Deadpool right now.
Can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice.
Hey, mold has some benefits, I think.
It is good she came to the party.
I'm sure the Suns will make her feel right at home.
Do you think Blade will try to give her chores?
Hope not. Sending me out to trim the hedges was only funny the first week.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't
Well, good thing we have the Rainbow's umbrellas, am I right, gang?
at this point. Although I've
I have a
ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might
I
turn
have a
into
feeling that
vampire.
all the bathrooms
That
in the
is not
house are
how
going to
it
be
works.
occupied in a few
You must
minutes.
also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Eddie, if you were turning into a vampire, you would be showing signs of it by now.
Yeah, maybe. But do me a favor and take a look at Venom's
Oh,
teeth.
dear.
I can't tell if they look sharper.
Venom's teeth have always been sharp.
Oh dear.
That's what makes it hard to tell the difference.
Eddie, I am not
Eddie,
actually
I'm not
worried
putting my
about you
hand in your
turning into
mouth
a
when you're
vampire.
Venom.
Do you know why?
You may be my favorite anti-hero, but I hate doing that.
Yes. Do you see Blade
God,
or Morbius
this is
eating
making me think
tacos?
about tacos way too much.
But I just thought.
Seriously, I'm already hungry and I don't need more. I don't need more. I don't need to hear more about food.
Oh,
Watch Deadpool just
Well, in that case,
have
I'm
his
going
whole
back to
conversation be
thirds.
about food, because the devs knew that was gonna happen.
Are you having a good time?
Hey.
Deadpool gets
Yeah,
tired of Mexican
it's
food
good
and now
seeing
wants to have
everyone
like a barbecue, and I'm like,
What is your
God,
day-to-day
Deadpool.
look like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but
So is
I could
that
use the
just a
break.
thing here now?
I've got to remember how to socialize.
I think
like
she
a
just
normal
comes and
person.
goes. Like, she's not a playable character, I think.
Been stressed.
Yeah, obviously I didn't expect her to be a playable character, just like now, I guess. Yeah, Abby's got a new resident that doesn't need to go out on the field,
Could not have asked
like
for
Sarah.
Well, I think she, well, like I said, like they said, like she goes to Xavier's school, so she's like occasionally comes back and forth.
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin.
God damn it! Stop saying this. I wasn't there.
Deserved.
Of course. We could not let
It
them
was
get away.
Blade, goddamn Blade!
Thank Blade! I'm not
They
gonna.
left an impression.
I'm not going to accept credit for what the black guy did. That would be incredibly insensitive.
That is a relief.
Stop making me look like the bad guy! Even though it was for something heroic.
Yeah. Give it to the right person.
You too, Hunter.
Like, you could say that I inspired him or whatever.
I'm certain we will.
Whatever, that's fine. But give him the credit, not me, for actually killing Dracula.
I don't even know what I was.
Things went
Maybe I was taking a dump.
I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
Oh no. What? Let's hear it.
I am eager to know your plans.
It's all pretty tame. I was gonna ask Eddie to bring out the old symbiote and have him try my new spicy hot sauce.
Oh god.
Oh no! No, the Deadpool? No,
Yeah.
no.
Come on, I'm not always a menace. It's called character growth. Look, I'm just here to party, not get slapped with a content warning.
We are here to celebrate our victory.
I love that
It's an
wink.
appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory?
I thought he
I know you
blinked.
weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did like all of the heavy lifting.
Huh?
Yeah, he
else
totally
came
had
home with a
Dracula
broken
snap
leg.
his leg intentionally.
You.
Shh. I'm trying to make a point.
Team effort or not, I'm still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
Only just now we're talking about this. This thing has been here for a while.
Questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet,
Good job, Hunter, on
in-game
interrupting him.
currency.
I do not know who.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
Stop talking to me, Deadpool. Fool. I can't respond to you.
Great party. So what's
No,
up?
but you can understand him.
Yeah.
care, dog.
I know what he's referring to.
Look.
Me. It's always me. Stop staring at me!
You finally got to take down Dracula.
That's surprisingly. That's surprising.
Now
Oh,
we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
I did not get to go with you. We can go back and make sure he is truly dead.
That's a no-go. The place is practically rubble now.
See? Then you have nothing to worry about if Dracula is trapped in a coffin and underground.
Yeah, all right.
Up until somebody decides to pave and get rid of the ruin, sees the coffin, and like, I wonder what's in here.
Weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
and hey, look, a dead body.
You did not do all this on
Bringing
your
his
own.
chest.
This Weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You read my mind.
I love how Blade feels a lot better working with Venom than he is with Deadpool.
He's more comfortable with the creepy alien man than he is with the Deadpool.
I love how Magic just randomly just said, "Push." Where's everyone else for this victory party? Alright, they seem to be all inside. I'm curious what they say. I imagine they're still technically part of the party. I may not have special dialogue, but...
Unazua. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Damn.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Double damn.
The legend walks among us.
Yeah, none of them doesn't have anything interesting to say, unfortunately.
Damn it. Oh, time to sleep. But yeah. Unless they make their season pack, which I certainly wouldn't mind, or sequel, again, wouldn't mind. But all things considered, I think this was a great game. If you guys ever have the chance to try it out, I certainly recommend it. Maybe you can come up with your own superheroes and have things that I could critique about them.
Yeah, maybe I'll get this game, have my protagonist wear a tighter shirt.
Not much. I have managed to locate a few details.
I'm gonna get my character a beard.
Yeah, proper beard.
I may have stressed truth to Tony about the things that the Danger Room could actually do. It was Magic's idea. She said any sense of inferiority would bring the best out of him. I think she was right. Yeah, that makes sense to me. If you want to convince Tony to do his best, make him feel like that he's crap in comparison to this one very particular topic.
Some of my best work.
Well, that was great.
Sent a repost.
Oh yeah, let's see what goes on. It's Superlink. Okay. New York mysteries. Who is moving the gargoyles? The neighbors of Crutchfield note the iconic gargoyles shifting in the night. Well, they could shift at night. They aren't made of stone. The Bugle pays for its fact checkers a little bit more. Fact checker, singular. Mr. Donaldson, nice guy. Not too big into the conspiracy theories and always takes things at face value. I like him.
Yeah, hope.
All right. Oh, nice reference to like Peter working for the Daily Bugle once.
Yeah. Okay. Why are there so many toothbrushes? Did anyone come here with 2 extra? Just one, the blue one. My electric toothbrush is charging in my room. When did you have the time to pack a toothbrush? Not touch any of the purple ones. Many people. There are 7 purple ones. Wait, now there are 8. The portal will close eventually.
Oh, magic! Oh!
The shenanigans that happen with a magic in a place full of magic is and that magic too is amazing.
Oh!
Meanwhile,
all this time was a portal mishap for her toothbrush.
I love how Eddie's just here doing normal punching.
Yeah. Oh, that was beautiful.
Kind of funny. I think it's the first time I've seen Eddie like do punching maneuvers as himself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even though he has like, what is with that posture?
It's what he does when he's Venom.
I know, but it's funny seeing him doing when he's just a normal guy.
Yeah.
I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Yeah, think he's Venom right now. Leave him alone. This enemy is pranking him. Yeah, I think this will be a good position. Actually, I'll go to the other side. Let's see, I love how like the images here. We got Nico not doing anything right now. we got Deadpool just kicking the dummy. Magic is just palming the dummy. Wait, okay, there we go. She's in a different maneuver. Deadpool and Hulk just been doing the same one. So at least Elena's trying to trade.
I find it funny that they have dummies that's apparently durable enough for Hulk to not, smash into pieces.
Yeah.
Hulk
lightly tap. Yeah, so Nico just doing some magic. Deadpool's just kicking. Elena's going between touching it, touching the dummy Brown, the first set of ropes there. I had something I wanted to say, given the very humanoid-looking one, but I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna keep the PG rating. Blade testing out some fancy sword works. But yeah. I'd like to thank everyone for coming along to help join me in this very epic adventure.
Glad to be here.
So, sound off.
This is Light Trainer, Spellcaster Kitsune.
Goodbye, everybody.
And I'm the other guy.
Alrighty, everyone. Round of applause for Light Trainer, the Spellcasting Kitsune. Good night, everybody, and that guy. I am the Eccentric Mr. Chaos, and I hope you enjoyed your stay at this Jester's Court.
Bye, everyone.
And Real Magic.